Well, this is going to be a weird setup, because I'm going to be using a different monitor than I usually do. As usual, I've got to sit here and sort of make a couple of purse and shit. Like, you know. But we're not going to be sat here too long. We're going to go. We're just going to fucking go. We're going to play this, because we were meant to play this before Shadow Warrior. And I couldn't get it working on time. Like, I'd only just repaired the machine. I couldn't get a working version of the game anywhere. People just don't archive things properly these days. It's like an ongoing thing. It doesn't matter what it is, you know, there's supposed to be all this software preservation. But people just don't bother. They don't bother. You end up with incomplete archives, broken shit everywhere. Fucking, yeah, weird, bastardised copies of things. And they will just buy the whatever version. It's like, you do realise, like, if I need some sort of, like, online client thing, it's not going to work because my computer runs Windows XP, right, which nobody supports now. So, you know, nice solution, dumbass. But yeah, we'll get the machine going and we'll give it a go. This is one of those games, you know, this is where fans are going to scream. They'll calm down. Yes, one of the slowest motherboards ever produced for this platform. So this is going to go well. Like, because you might remember when we played this game years ago. It was the last job for this machine when it was acting as the workstation. And this fucking thing will not start right. Throw it on the floor. And so you can probably go back and compare that, and you'll find that it's going to run worse. It's going to run worse, even though I want a faster CPU now, because this motherboard is so slow, it will cripple it. But it's an early Celery 2 era chipset, the P965. And so, well, yeah, you know, coincidence. A lot of them you can't even run NetBurst processors on. So that's going to harm system performance. And there just isn't really anything I can do about it. Well, short of finding a motherboard that performs better, and good luck with that. They're hard to find, and when you do find them, they cost a lot of money. And I'm going to have performance issues because of my fucking hard drive as well. The hard drive in this can move maybe a couple of megabytes a second. It's not very good, so every time the game loads something in, it is going to stall. You know, it doesn't have the big RAID array in that it had when it was a workstation. It never will, because I just can't afford to do it. And I did contemplate playing something new this week, but I've got to buy hard drives for this fucking i5 because the SSD in it's about to fail, and so my money's going to go on that. So yeah, not great. And by the way, I'm not going to be able to see OBS while this is going on. I won't be able to see it. So if the volume's bad, you have to let me know. Like, people usually don't, and it kind of sucks because I've got nowhere to know. I've got OBS's defective VU meters are all I can go on, and in this one I can't even see them. So, you know, like the whole Shadow Warrior thing, I would have liked if the music was louder in it. But, yeah, so I've tried my best to adjust it, but as soon as I lean in and switch that monitor, I won't be able to see that anymore. I'll still be able to see the comments box and stuff, but I won't be able to see the volume levels, so I don't know if they're good. We'll have a quick... Sorry if I just banged the top of the microphone with my arm. We'll have a quick look at the system specs before we go. I should have a copy of Everest in here. I do. So we'll have a quick look at what it is that we're playing on. It's about what you'd expect, I suppose. It's probably the newest machine we've ever streamed from. Well, I don't know, because we've streamed off the i5, but certainly among the newest machines. This is, I would consider this a modern PC by my standards. It's still on a temporary Windows install. So there you go, that's our freak of a processor. Yeah, not something you see every day. Our slightly damaged video card. Our definitely going to break soon sound card. Our horrible sound card that I just use as MIDI interface. I think they're quite sought after now, the SW1000, aren't they? And I just use it as a MIDI port. I don't do anything else with it. That's all it does, is act as a MIDI port. And it's not even very good at that, because a lot of A lot of instruments don't like the way it does MIDI for whatever reason. Like, it's supposed to be a standard, but it is Japanese, so I guess they figure they got their own idea. And there's a lovely fucking hard drive there. You know, on a good day, that can maybe do 4 megs a second, that SSD, but most of the time, you can like 1 or 2 megs a second, if that. And sustained, you ain't gonna do that. Like maybe 800k a second. It's not good. I've got a new one to go in, but I've got nowhere to boot a Cronus right now. So if I look at it, CPU in more detail, there you go. Dual core Intel Pentium XE, 3733 megahertz. Presla, it's a Presla XE. They have unlocked multipliers, so we could do some really funky things with this, in theory. I'd like to see how slow it could go. I want to see what happens if I set the FSB to like 533, as in that would be 133 megahertz, and then just turn the multiplier down as low as it can go, which is 12 apparently. You know, we could figure out like what sort of power we'd get, like, but yeah, how far could you turn the voltage down if you did that? 2 megs of L2 cache on this thing, man. Really not bad. Yeah. I mean, you're not seeing the name string because you'll see engineering sample. So this isn't one you could have bought at retail. It's the same spec. Has a slightly different CPU ID or something. I can't quite remember the specifics of that. But I suppose we should stop dallying around and just start the game. I really should check and see if this thing historically hated Intel processors. So when you ran these tests, you would get like absolute garbage numbers coming out with a fucking Athlon 64FX. I had a 64FX for like a span of about 24 hours, not long before I built this Presla. And yeah, I sent that back very quickly. Not a very nice machine. They cost a lot of money, the Athlon 64s. Like, you know, people always, AMD's a cheap option. Yeah, if you had socket 754 it was, and it was slower than a K7 at the same clock. You wanted socket 939 or 940. Howdy, sold dollars. If you wanted those sockets, they were actually more expensive than Intel processors at that time. I think the FX53 was like an £800 processor, so you could buy like a Pentium XE for like pretty much the same amount of money. And one day I am going to put together a K8 machine. I'm going to put a K8 3600 or a 3800 X2, and we're going to test it against this Presla. I actually have the watt meter plugged in. This thing is using about 170 watts, most of which is the GPU. And you're like, well, no, that's the processor. I know it's the GPU because if I started 7-zip and started running a benchmark, the thing will jump up by about 100 watts, and that's the processor that this is running on. This is just hammering the CPU. And so that tells me when I'm not doing that, the CPU's hardly using anything. And I don't doubt that they are power hungry. Processors of this time are. Where's my fucking shortcut? There it is. But I would wager if we stuck it in Vegas and just let it render like a really long project, and actually did watts versus frames that came out every second, I bet the Presla would do more. It's a more efficient processor. And AMD with their silly PR rating shot themselves in the foot, because you're going to have a 2 gigahertz processor up against a 3.7 gigahertz processor. I'll turn hyper-threading off, I'll be far. But yeah, that's not going to really... The AMD's not going to come out looking good in that test. I already know what it will do. There we go, we've got the MSI afterburner stats set, so we can see how much this struggles compared to my ECS when I had the slower CPU. As I say, I can't see OBS, so if the volume and that shit, you're going to have to let me know, because I don't know. I've tried to adjust it to where it looks right, but the VU meters in OBS are fucking terrible. So they don't really tell me a whole lot. What if I don't press key? What if I press a mouse? That message isn't accurate. So just to go over the options quick, we're playing at 1080. I have VSync off because I don't fucking like it. highest. I have no anti-aliasing because I don't fucking like it. And we've got physics on because I mean my GPU can do that, so why not? I guess we could turn that off and abuse the processor a bit. Maybe we'll do that later. Just see what it does. What's in there anyway? Oh, we got hardware audio, really? I didn't know we could do that. Gee, I'm sure that'll work real well on this fucking Audigy. Any controls I don't remember? I've got a turnaround key. What is this, a build game? I don't think I've ever used that. Yeah, I have, but only when jumping, so that I can, like, flip the board at people. Ah, F. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I have played this a little bit, just to make sure it would run. So, that's all I've done is gone through the fast mission, just to see if it was running at all. You have a save game in progress. I don't care, but it'll be interesting to see if this resets the runner bags. Because that install I had years ago didn't. It never did. We're probably not going to get all of the runner bags, because I don't remember where they are. I can actually look at the volume real quick while it's doing this.
Dirty and dangerous, but alive and wonderful.
Testing,
Now,
testing.
It's something else.
It looks okay.
The changes came slowly at first. Most didn't realize, or didn't care, and accepted them. They chose a comfortable life.
Yeah, the world around me.
And those who refused to conform were pushed to the sidelines, criminalized. They became our clients.
Criminal scum.
Call
Lock 'em up.
ourselves runners. We exist on the edge, between the gloss and the reality. The mirror's edge. We keep out of trouble, out of sight, and the cops don't bother us. Runners see the city in a different way. We see the flow. Rooftops become pathways and conduits, possibilities, and routes of escape. The flow is what keeps us running.
It looks like a Gorillaz music video. And I fucking hate Gorillaz.
Train of time, Faith. Yeah, I know you hate it, but that fall took you out of commission for a while. And now you're back, you gotta keep sharp, especially in this city.
I want to know about it before.
Ground's pretty slick, huh?
What happened
So
to
let's not run around duty, so get to her and just go with the flow, okay?
London is basically mirrors it. I mean, I was about to say, I sort of started saying it, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to interrupt the cutscene too much, but the world around me looks more and more like this game as the days go on. I said it all those years ago, like that my city was starting to look like this, and now it really, really looks like this. Space is for upwards movement. Try to jump, and what if I don't? Well, it won't let me move until I try. Left shift for downwards movement. Fine. Tab will open the objective screen. I'm never going to look in there. Well, probably. We might do. What's actually on there? Oh, okay. So that's just spoiling the mission for me. Well, then I really shouldn't look in the... Oh, yeah, restart. I think I fucked up. But yeah, every time this has to load something from the hard drive, it's going to shit the bed, because this hard drive's slow. Oh no, just keep going. You didn't tell me to turn. I need you to tell me what to do, game. I'll just walk off the end. It's faster. Ugly European-looking bitch.
Hi, Faith. Welcome back. Couldn't believe we'd be seeing you so soon.
She looks like one of those ugly Scandinavian women. I'm not saying Scandinavian women are ugly. Quite a lot of them are actually pretty attractive, but there's like a certain ugly like of them that look like her. Usually have a smell of it. You know, women stink these days. I'm gonna jump over this bit just to spite her. Tell me what to do. It really doesn't allow any room for deviation in the training mission, does it? There's not much to garner from being in here. I already know how to play it. But yeah, you see, I should have learned my lesson all this time ago, because... Huh? Who's there? I heard somebody. Hey, open this door. Somebody's following her. Oh, it's this government-approved paint. You see, this is what it's like. This really is. Because, you know, I used to laugh at that. But I'm like, government-approved paint, can you imagine a world like that? And then now I have this, like, you know, list of colours that I could, if, you know, I could use in here if I wanted to paint off my shitty-looking walls. And I'm only allowed, like, pre-approved colours by the government. That's all I'm allowed. Same my door, you know, if I want to replace the front door, they'll come and put a plastic, like, fake door in, like you'd put on a caravan, and it comes in, like, 4 government-approved colours, and you're not allowed to change them. And they look like shit. Well, I'll keep my wooden one. Fuck off. Come to think of it, this game... You know, I shouldn't really look down and read while I'm doing that, should I? This game's 16 years old. Yeah, it does still look pretty good. Like, but I said at the time, because Crysis was still big when this came out, and I always said this game looked better than Crysis, because Crysis tried to look real, and this game just tried to look stylised, and it worked a lot better. Like, this game looks better than Crysis for what it does. At least I reckon so. Some people probably like the realism aspect more. I think the lighting does it. Oh, I guess they knew about that shortcut then. I don't need to see this ugly cow climbing up there. I know how to do it, girl. You know, she sounds like she's getting hit in a very inappropriate spot when she makes that noise. She's really not very pretty herself, Faith. I mean, we don't really get to see her, but... yeah, she's really not pretty. Oh no, that's Tomb Raider I'm thinking of. I'm like, well, there's a stamina bar. This game doesn't have that. I'm thinking of Angel of Darkness, which was the first game this PC ever ran, reluctantly. That doesn't run well on here. I probably will play it one day, as much as I hate it. I don't like Tomb Raider very much. But yeah, someday I'll probably play that. Oh jeez, would be a shame if you fell off there. I'm sure this game had a zoom button, and it doesn't. I wonder why I'm remembering that. Which is around 37 Celsius. This thing's barely getting warm. My cooling system. That's a damn effective cooling system I built, if I do say so myself. What's going on over here? Oh, I thought I could kick the boxes. Oh, I didn't know this was here. Go on, do it. Do it. You'd at least spit off the side, wouldn't you? You'd like... try and get it on that dude's head down there. Oh, okay, game, I'll go where you tell me to go. There's no runner bags or anything in this level. I don't think. If there is, I never found them. Good enough. I feel like this computer is like a ship of Thesis. It feels like a ship that's bloody sinking, and I wouldn't use it anymore if it wasn't for the fact, like, you know, I have to use it for music production. Fern says, new update installed. Device now 4 times slow. It's a bit like mine. Mine installed an update a little while ago, and it's just fucked everything up. But now they just keep updating it and making it worse. But it's alright, because I don't have cell service. I don't care. Even the same computer, pretty much. I mean, really only the motherboard's different. And technically the sound card, but it's like the same model of sound card. Come to think of it, there's probably a slim chance the sequel might somehow run on this thing. Maybe. I swore I'd never play that because it took them too long to bring it out. They went and started faffing about with that COD clone, and I just wasn't interested. Like, you know, I bought your fucking Mirror's Edge. Like, Oh, I missed the barbed wire. How fortunate. Don't know what she's worried about. It's not razor wire. That's the shit that really fucks you up. Yeah, they're not like, you know, you climb into a place and then you go to leave and realise there's razor wire there. It's pretty lousy.
Merc wants me to run you through some stuff.
GPU, GTX 460.
Okay, come on.
Slightly damaged GTX 460. Kick in the balls. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, go on, I like it like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, fine. I'll do what you're asking me, game. Left shift and mouse one. Alright, yeah. I should read what it's saying.
Let's run through some weapon disarm.
Oh, yeah, it does physics, but I might turn it off just to see how the CPU handles it. Because then it'll be doing physics processing on the CPU. And my CPU utilisation isn't that high. It's like 50%, so I can probably afford to do it. Like, she's trying to psych me out. She doesn't even blink. Oh no, she does. You blinked. Jeez, look at that dimple in her forehead. I think we should make that a bit bigger. Oops. Hey, thanks for the gun. I'm gonna go and, like, rob a bank now or something. See ya. Seeing as I know it's loaded. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. We'll do it your way, game. But I don't trust you, so I'm gonna... Who's that in there using the bathroom? Last thing they'll ever do.
Remember what I taught you, Faith. Isolate them. Fight them one at a
Frontal.
time if you get
Or if it's some frontal I want to do. But not to Celeste, just me in. I don't need your pity slow motion. I think the sequel got hurt real bad in sales due to certain notorious woman being... Oh yeah, it had that whole feminist thing with it, didn't it?
Get to the real thing.
Like I say, they lost me. They should have released it years before and I would have played it, but
See you later, Faye.
they decided they were going to go and fuck around and make COD clones, so... Why would I stay here? This place smells funny. I'm just going to go and like the missions. Of which there's 9 of them, I think. It was like 8 of them, 9 of them. Something like that. Heavily stylised game. Yeah, this is probably stall out then, because this is going to use up my hard drive, isn't it? As I said, I got a new SSD ready to go in. I just don't have anywhere to boot across. I don't know where my CDs are. I know what my good CDs are, but I don't want to waste a good CD on that. Oops. Uh-oh. But yeah, I got my scrap Dell SSD. It's made by Toshiba, so it should be quite good. Seem to be a lot of these around that are really high hour and still working. So that suggests to me they don't fail very much. So we bought one that's really low hour, so it should last a long time, in theory. And I got a fan for the chipset, because that what you could hear, that screeching, is the one on there just turning its bearings into a fine powder.
Yeah, I'm sure the birds are real impressed, mate. But once you finish showing off, you think you might concentrate on some actual work? Get Celeste in position
Bank
for a hand.
Credit National. You spelled national wrong.
Communications tower ahead of you.
The Dirty City. All the news you need. Grand opening. Novel network. Nick pics. Oh, pictures of people's knickers. Electronic assholes. Yeah, they're all the same. You know, EA always gets all the abuse. But EA at least released a few good games. I mean, not many, but they released a few. You know, they're not really any worse than any of the other corporations.
Come on, on, Faith. What's the holdup? The clock's ticking here.
Okay, yeah, I had to test it. Alright, we'll do it properly. I'm surprised how well the graphics... It does look nice, this game, but like I said, it's like stylized. So it ended up looking better than Crysis, just because it went with this stylized look, rather than, you know, trying to be full-on realism. It's like a stylized realism. It works real well. But I should have learned all those years ago, because on paper I should hate this game. It's got so many aspects that I really shouldn't like, and yet I like it. And we ran into that quite a bit this last year or so. You know, where it's like, gee, I shouldn't like this game, and I end up liking it. Oh, I got a delivery fire. It'd be a shame if something happened to paint on that car. Wow, that's got some bounce to it. Oh, it'd be a shame if that landed on a policeman. Oh, she's a right little bug, this Firth. What was known about Firth in Clock Tower 3? I was like...
Time, so let's get pissed. She's almost at the comms tower and you ain't. Get moving.
Mark, I tell you what, if you could fucking do it better, Mark, why don't you get off your fucking arse and come out here and deliver the bag yourself? Have you ever played Alan Wake? Yeah, it was like paint drying. I saw other people playing it. I remember when all the YouTube channels were just playing it non-fucking stop. And that game was paint drying to me. That looks get honourable. I don't think there's any reason to go up there. But I'm going to go up there. No, it's too high. Well, not necessarily. No, it's too high. Is it, though? Yeah, it's too high. Alright, fine. We'll cave into Mark and his whining. It's simplicity of the mechanic. Maybe. It just feels good to play. It's one of those sorts of deals. Hardest jump in the game, this. This is way harder than any of the other jumps. I found just not touching anything seems to get you out of trouble. Like, don't aim for the pipe, just jump off and hope she grabs it, and she seems more likely to grab it than if you're trying to look straight at it. Eh? Fuck you, motherfucking helicopters, you motherfuckers! Hey, helicopter, hey, check this out. Check this out. Anyway, back tech. Well, that's what I was on about though. When you turn around, she'll flip the board. If you press the mouse button. Bit of a needless addition, but not what I'm going to say no to. Quite an offensive little thing, really, isn't she? You see, don't touch the mouse. If you touch the mouse, that's when you miss. But only on this jump. Hardest jump in the whole game. I think there's a runner back hiding it. I'll stop faffing about as we go on. Having said that, I'll still faff about a bit. Oh, come on, I swear there's a runner back over here, mate. I swear. I don't know why I think there is, but I think there is. Otherwise, what's the point of being able to get over it? Not that I think we're going to find all of them. I mean, I'll still try. Well, there really is nothing over here, huh? I could have sworn there was one. My memory lied to me. Oh well. Onward we go. Progress. I definitely didn't grab that while I was testing things. Still think the impact sound is missing squishy noises. I just find the jet engine noise, like, strange when you're falling. Maybe I was thinking of running back here, but that should be right in front of me. Ah, so it doesn't reset them. Because that would have been there. That would have been right there. The runner bag that was in here. It's like lighting issue up there. We tend to see that in these sort of tall, narrow rooms. Callahan?
However, support appears to be growing for both, who until recently was seen as very much the outsider. Thanks to his recently increased campaign, both now appears to be rapidly closing the gap on toilet.
Politics. They have them in this game's world as well. They're probably just as crooked. I don't know. Move.
Wires are going crazy.
Oh, I was hoping I could jump over the gap. Apparently not.
I'm patching Celeste in.
My brain did the left-right thing.
I can hear gunshots, and that bird seems a little too curious.
I don't like Celeste. I really don't.
Wait, get your ass ready to move.
This is just horrible. Haha. What are you going to do now, coppers? Shit. Well, that wasn't very nice of them. Who would have thought they'd do that? A bunch of meanies. I didn't do anything. Like I'm fucking done out, bro.
You're gonna have to get through them.
That was a mistake you just made, pal.
You ready, Sal?
Yep, I can see.
My headphones are broken. I'll adjust them in a second. I'll get rid of that. Yeah, really is like just uncanny now. How much my city looks like this place. Yeah, it's
Get to Celeste.
predicted the future of this game quite well.
CPF on you, town. Hey, throw me the bags. Okay, I got it from here.
Okay, they're playing rough cell.
I'll be fine. Shit, get out of here.
Oh, hey, coppers. I could just use the door, but we're a parkour, so we can't use the doors. We can't do things normally. Oh dear, I don't like the performance up here. I'm getting out of here. But you see, notice the lag went away after a second. It's the hard drive. It cripples the machine. Anytime it's got to load something, that SSD just can't keep up.
This is meant to be a low-key job. Why the hell were they shooting? What did you do today?
Nothing. They just opened fire.
Don't know what the hell's happening. Get your ass back to base, Faith.
Get your ass to Mars. Well, I mean, red is like the motif of this game, so... You know, they really should have done a Mirror's Edge Mars. They used to do, like, parkour on, like, different planets. Like, different gravity. You know, moon jump parkour. That could be, like, a neat gimmick. I'm sure it's been done.
Say again, Officer Connors.
Knock 'em off. Just give the bottom card a perk.
On that break-in last week? Yeah, anyways, it's 56 West Arlen Drive. Tell Lieutenant Miller.
Copy that. I'll relay the message, Officer Connors.
Thanks. Connor's out.
Hello, sis.
You there, kiddo?
Hey, Mark.
I bet you're listening
Oh
to the
no,
chatter.
siblings.
Me.
Try and get some sleep.
This isn't what
It's
we
a rough
need.
day. Gonna put the word out tomorrow. See why those blues got itchy trigger fingers. I'll drop by later, okay? And don't chuck that pizza. I like the toppings. Sure.
Matured. Yeah, I know. See you, Mark.
At least they're both female. They can't get up to anything too
Shots
bad
fired.
in this.
Repeat, shots fired. All units proceed to 56 West Arlen Drive immediately. Proceed with caution.
Kate! Are you? Kate?
It's like a flash animation, but it's 3-dimensional. I was thinking it looks like a Gorillaz music video.
Hey,
Mark,
you off?
just get on comms and track me.
I'm sure they used to have this sort of style. Oh no, I remember all the sort of half emo lot listening to them. Like, where they weren't quite emo, but they weren't really chavs either. They weren't quite skater kids because they were too
Almost
lazy.
Well, anytime you'd like to tell me where there is and what the hell you're doing, feel free.
It's my sister.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's going on. Give me a sec.
I thought it was night time. It took you a long time to get here, Firth. You see, this is why this parkour doesn't work. You should just get a car. Be a lot quicker. Hey, is that the bird that we go on later? You know, it might be, you know. Oh, the water does move. It just didn't move in the cutscene. That's ruined the illusion for me noticing that. Jeez, imagine living somewhere like this. Oh wait, I don't have to. It's just like a giant version of my city. Before you know it, the crackers will be coming out asking you for money. Oh, isn't this that poor rat-a-tat? Yeah. Poor thing. Well, shit happens. I didn't press that. You know, is now a good time to disclose I haven't used this mouse before, so I don't actually know how well it works. Oh yeah. Oh, I like the way that feels. Oh, yeah. Oh, hurt me more, baby. Yes. Ah. Alright, it's over there. Can you imagine that if you actually did, like, if you did this shit and you forgot the layout and you jumped off an edge because you think there's another rooftop there and you know, it's just a fucking drop and you realise what you've done and there's no going back.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arlen. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. Don't tell him what's going on there.
Well, I really have forgot the layout of this place. Well, anyway.
You know he was running for mayor, right? Finally, someone who could actually make a difference in this place.
Jeez, now I know who you're voting for, Mark. You're not supposed to tell anybody. You're supposed to keep it secret for some reason. You know, it's supposed to be, like, confidential and shit. Hey, there's a ledge there. You think I can get on that ledge? I don't think so. That doesn't look get onable. I don't think that. I think that's too far. I mean, I got no reason to go there. There's nothing over there. I mean, I don't know. So I might test my own time. I wasn't expecting this of all things, but also checking in to see how it's going for you. Unrelated, meanwhile, I had mice in my ceiling again. Unless I was imagining things again. Yeah, well, I hope it isn't mice, because I always feel bad when I have to kill mice. I like mice. This game came out before parkour became super popular, is it? I don't know, it was already a thing. Because I remember sitting in Queen Vic Square and people parkouring on it around me, because I remember tripping one of them up with my college bag. Playing that in a CRT would be fun because of the depth of field looking down. Yeah, it looks nice. I'm on an OLED with it today, but... Yeah, there are already quite a lot of people parkouring around, at least like in the cities and stuff. It maybe wasn't quite as popular yet. I don't know if this game influenced it any. It doesn't make me want to do it. I still think it's a bit of an abhorrent thing to do, but... Use E to interact with buttons, like in this elevator. You can interact with various buttons and valves in the game. I know what I'm doing. You know, you can totally break this game in one spot. And with the hard drive going as slow as it is, it might be doable.
Then you need to stop by the Taste of New Eden restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just a snack. The Taste of New Eden. It's a little bit of paradise.
Oh. COVID-19. Okay. Political propaganda. Uh-huh. Perp. Yeah. Built our memorials, shed our tears, been told to forget. We have been told nothing is wrong now. No, everything's fine. And everything's going just fine. Thought it crashed was it? It's the hard drive. The hard drive's terrible. It'll beat us up the whole way, that hard drive.
Kate?
I'll get it
What are you
changed.
doing here?
What happened? Did you?
I just need to find my cheap shit CDs.
Should I?
I don't know where they are.
Robert Pope, friend of Dad's.
Not back there, are they?
He called me. We haven't talked much since I joined up. He had a break-in last week.
No.
He's still a campaigner.
Are they under this
Don't you read
desk?
the news?
It's not news anymore. It's advertising.
No.
He was running from there.
So the break-in must have really spooked him then.
That's what I thought. But it was odd. He told me about the break-in, asked me to come.
Hard drive can
then asked
complain,
me
but
to
it
be
cannot
here.
stop.
I haven't seen
I
him
wouldn't
for at
count on
least
it.
10 years.
Anyway, he
It
was
had a
alive
hard
when I
life,
got
this
there.
drive.
Just sitting at his desk, writing. Everything went black. When I came to, he'd been shot.
Sounds like an
And
excuse to
three
me.
shirts with my gun.
I think
There was
you
a book
did
on the
it.
desk, a diary. It was gone.
It was
I'm
odd.
sure there was someone else in the building. Left my radio in the car. Haven't had time to phone it in.
Come on, come with me.
I thought she was going to grab her
This
ass
isn't
for a
the time
second
to
then.
run. I'm not like you. Running will just make me look guilty.
You think this was an
It
accident?
does as
Kate?
well.
There are no accidents in this city. Someone wanted him dead and wanted you to take the fall.
Help me, Effie, please. You've got contacts. There's got to be more to this. Something he knew. Something he wanted to tell me.
I can't get involved in this, Kate. You know what I do. I just can't.
Blue's incoming, Faith. You might want to be outgoing right about, now.
And what if I don't?
If this goes down badly,
I'll check his
find Lieutenant
pockets.
Miller, my
They might have
superior.
money in 'em.
Take anything you find to him.
I'm serious, Faith. Remember, they're not playing nice. Get out of there.
Now go. And Faith,
We're not even going to loot the corpse.
thank you.
You know, it's a bit of an awkward hug, actually. Robert Perp and Associates. If you are stuck and need guidance, if you press the button, it shows you where to go.
Get out of that building, Faith. Move.
Oh, hey, misters. Dear me. Why is everybody always so gun happy in these games? You know, I cause a little bit of property destruction and a bit of public nuisance. Stop doing that, you're destroying my frame rate for some reason. Oh, this is bad. Hey, just give me a second while the machine catches up. I don't even know why it's having trouble up here. Run away! I need to get out of this zone, man. It's causing too many problems. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? This machine should have no problem up here. It never used to. And there's people here that can attest to that. There's people here who saw this play this game all that time ago and it had no fucking problem. I don't think they can hit me up here, but I also don't think the performance is going to improve anyway. Why did I need to go? Well, I'm not in a good spot. Oh, shit. You know, if I reset the zone, it might actually, Oh, that's mad girl, look at that. Look at her, she's just there admiring like a bodybuilder magazine. Like, why was the exit in this place? I need to find it quick. I don't know, I might do better to actually just get myself killed and see if it resolves the problem. You know, I'm wondering if this build of the game I've got is like dodgy or something. Because I don't want to be dealing with this. Hey, can I go out there? Oh no. Guys, come on, shoot me. I'm begging you to. Please. Yes. Something for sure it is. Really shouldn't have this difficulty. Oh man, it hasn't fixed it. Wait a minute. Alright, well let's try this. Broken video, probably. I don't know which version I'm on. It's very hard to get hold of, like, in the drivers for this thing. People didn't bother, like, keeping archives of them, and I don't remember which version works well. Physics going wonky could make a bit... Maybe. Maybe we should have disabled GPU physics. Maybe my GPU doesn't have the physics, like, enabled on itself somewhere. Alright, game, I know what I'm doing.
Get out of that building, mate.
Right, run away very quickly before it all goes wrong again.
SWAT's swarming on you, Faith. Find a way out of there.
It's that glass for sure.
Get out of there, Faith.
Mark, stop nagging me. You're worse than a woman. Jeez. Every little thing, do this, do that. You're not doing it. I told you to do this. He's just such a sissy, isn't he? Where's my exit, man? It's not the elevators. They don't work, I swear. Like, I'm sure it was that bit with the vents I jumped in. What's concerning though is when I reset, it didn't improve the performance, like, at all. Which makes me think that when I, like, find a load zone and it unloads this area, it's not going to improve. I'm sure it was on the lobby. Oh, come on, I was up there. I was definitely up there. Oh, just get me out of here. This is bad. Ah! Oh no. Oh, hold on a second. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to try and do. Oh, I can't do this from here. Ah, for fuck's sake. This is what I mean though, you see. No amount of testing is ever enough, because I tested it before we streamed and it seems to work, and then it's... Right, here's what we'll do, right? Just for a moment. Uh-huh. It's half the amount of pixels we're drawing. And then we'll turn it back up later. I think it's this build of the game, personally. This is some dodgy fucking... I really didn't want the GOG version, and apparently this is the GOG version. So, you know, I'm not surprised. Because it's probably been fucking tampered with.
Shit.
It's probably whatever DRM they've crammed in there that isn't, like, you know, been disabled properly. God, we do DRM free. I remember when they started out and they made all those claims about that. I'm like, oh, that sounds like a good thing. You know, it really is that glass, isn't it? Jeez, I hope this doesn't become an ongoing issue. This is playable to me, though. I can handle this. Okay, let's just get us out of here. I don't want to be in this area with this lag all fucking night, so... Come off it. Thing is, in this game, the controls get a tad unresponsive when you have frame rate issues like this. If I can just make it to a load zone of some description. I like the colour of the carpet. What was that? They didn't sound like they were having a good time back there. Well, anyways, the frame rate's better now. Just a temporary setback. That's all it was. Pretend it never happened. It'll be fine. It better be fine. This motherboard being a slow piece of shit probably doesn't help any. Hey, you're gonna mess up the R vent. Stop it. Dear. What if I run with scissors? Like, would that be better? See, I remember that was something we were going to play once, was Personal 2, and I ended up not being able to do it because I don't have a machine that can run it. Oh no, it wasn't that I couldn't run. What was it? It was Painkiller I couldn't run. No, Postal 2, just the copy protection was so aggressive that I couldn't defeat it. And I have a thing about that, whereas you like sort of went out of your way that much to stop me playing your game, then I just won't play it then. That's obviously what you wanted. But yeah, I'm not liking this performance at all. This should be running way better than it is. We've got a problem somewhere. Definitely got a problem somewhere. And I do think it's probably just this build of the game. It's probably been tampered with to run on modern machines. But as usual, people, oh no, just use the GOG version. It'll be fine. Motherfucking helicopters. Fuck you motherfucking helicopters, you fucking fuckers. You fuck. Is there anything over here? It feels like the sort of place they'd hide a runner bag. Oh, really? Was this just a shortcut I could have taken? Probably. Oh well, win some, lose some. Alright. Where's the runner bag? See, my brain's kind of on there, but not quite. Oh, really? Dear me. Maybe check after on nVidia. Yeah, well, it should be on GPU physics, but I'll take a look. Once I finish this mission, I'll probably restart the machine and see if it picks up. As I say, we can attest to the fact it should run better just on account of we played this game before on this same machine when it had a slower CPU in it, and it didn't have this problem. But that was with an original release of the game, not with this shitty fucking GOG version. You know, I do get a bit tired of people who, you know, come out with shit like, oh no, use the GOG version, it'll be fine. It's like when your telecom providers, oh no, you can send faxes over a VoIP line, it won't be have problems at all. It's just like, stop fucking embarrassing yourself. We want to install this shit in your house. It won't cause damp. Yes, it will. No, will you stop fucking embarrassing yourself? Because I know it will. I mean, there's not even glass or anything here to be causing this at this point. The game's just performing bad because it feels like it. I wonder if the game's dumping physics of the CPU. It should still run better than this.
Yeah, you can breathe out.
Unreal on GOG with old PCs weird too. Yeah.
Shit, man, this damn
nVidia killed GPU physics, but I don't know why that would be disabled in the game.
Take the bridge across
It's enabled in the game. I almost think turning it off in the game might make it better. I might be able to do it while the game's running, but I don't think so. No, I'd have to go in the menu. What I should be able to do, though, I should be able to test it very quickly, because conveniently it breaks at the start of a chapter. So when I'm done with this, I'll go out in the menu and I'll disable physics, and then I'll load back in at that chapter. Oh, it's fine, Mark. Stop whining. Jeez, all he does, I told you go here, you're taking too long. I wouldn't do it that way. Yeah, get me out of there.
They're trying to surround you. Punch through to the plaza.
You know, I think I just walked past the chapter, so I can actually come out the game now and I can go back in without any major time loss. Like, I'm sure there's a checkpoint right there. Or right now, though. Physics. Here we go. What happens when I turn that off? An instance of the service is... What service? What are you on about? And that's from the game. What service are you trying to run on my machine? You know, will be as well. These fucking GOG distros, man. This is why I don't go near them. bet there's some fucking dodgy shit that it's trying to do here. Almost guarantee it. Right, anyways. Let's see what that fixes, if anything. Does it make it better or does it make it worse? As I said, we know the game should work fine on this machine. We played it on this machine years ago, and it ran very well. It was pretty steady 60 the whole way back then. Hay fever. Is this game on archive? Good luck finding it. You'll find the 360 version, you won't find the PC version. All I wanted was an ISO of the original disc, but it's impossible to fucking find, and I've lost mine due to all the disc failures over the years. Roll a cigarette real quick. People just don't preserve things. I mean, if you have an ISO of that, you'd have to crack the thing anyway, but I mean, that's not so bad. Like, cracks are easy to find. Oh, mind, I actually earned the game and the disc, but I don't seem to have it anymore. I don't like spending money on shit, and my money's going on rip-off hard drives. Because 2 terabyte hard drives cost more than, like, 12 terabyte hard drives in today's world. But I can only get 12 terabyte hard drives in fucking SAS, and because of this stupid Cosmos chassis, the adapter won't fit, and so I have to spend the same price on 6 terabyte hard drives, which is still cheaper than 4 or 2 terabyte, but cost as much as 12 terabyte, because they're the only ones that can get in fucking SATA. And they've got really bad performance, apparently. Let's see if that's fixed the fucking slowdown. Ah, RAM, I'm sure. I don't need any of that, luckily. Why do I have black bars? I shouldn't have black bars. Like letterboxing. I'm sure I'm in a 16:9 resolution. Can't change it from here. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, okay. Whatever, we'll fix that later.
Squad cars moving in on you. You ain't got much time.
I mean, I can tell you the CPU usage is higher in this version of the game than it used to be, like on the original disc. Okay, let's fix the lag issue.
Trying to surround you, babe. Punch through to the plaza.
That'll be fine.
They're trying to cut you off the head, babe. Get through it quick.
There was no need for that. Not at all. Oh jeez, what lovely people. Mark, quit nagging me. Jeez, I'm gonna... He really is, he's worse than a fucking woman, isn't he? He's like a fucking annoying, nagging wife or something. Hey, I like the lighting in here.
You don't want to know behind you, babe. Just keep running.
Oh, nice sign. Show me something happened to it.
Should be an exit off the rail overpass in the plaza ahead. Creek's heading to the other side to get you.
That was hard drive lag. You could see things loading in. We can handle that. We can handle hard drive lag. That goes away after a few seconds. Be a real shame if something happened to those signs.
One at a time, remember.
I know what I'm doing. Yeah? Die. I like the way that buddies just stand there when you start like wrestling with them like that. You know, it's probably not a good idea actually thinking about it.
Head up onto the rail.
The one little Asian girl's gonna take on the entire, like, you know, police force, I'm sure. Yeah? What are you gonna do, pal? Oh, he thinks he's tough. Alright, fine, run away.
Blue's up ahead, kiddo.
Want to build 70 data centers around it, and they probably will. We have one in my city now. I don't know what we use it for, but we've got one. keeping this. This is mine now.
Head up onto the rail.
This is now mine.
The only way through.
I'm keeping it. I'm going to sell it. You know, if they weren't shooting me already, that would have definitely got them to shoot me. There we go, problem solved. That's all I needed it for. I can't be dealing with those signs. Those signs are evil.
Almost lost you. Patching Krieg in.
Oh, this don't feel right.
Hey, let's get you out of here.
Alright, fine. It's the fucking zip line, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, how do I get there anyway? Alright, yeah. I don't remember going this way. This feels different to what I remember. Well, who cares? As long as you get where you're going, it's good enough, right? I was wondering if I could get past that. Well, could I get over there? Fine, we'll put the game back in 1080 when we're out of this mission. Still, there you go, there's your lesson. Don't use the fucking GOG version because it doesn't perform good.
You did good, Faith. No word on what's got the blue so...
As is so often the case, the only option you have is finding and purchasing an original fucking disc and defeating the copy protection on it.
What the hell, Merc?
Something's got somebody rattled, kiddo. I don't know what it is, but they're mighty jittery.
I get sick of having to unbust other people's messes.
Take long to lose them?
I've decided I will, once I've streamed Twin Dragon in a few weeks, I will release my custom Shadow Warrior executable. But I won't be, the source code for it I've lost. The floppy disk that was on. Somebody put a fridge magnet on it, so it's gone. Don't have the source code anymore. So if anyone else wants to do that sort of thing, they're going to have to spend the hours unfucking other people's mess to get it to even compile. And dealing with the broken shit they included with it and whatever else.
Wasn't he the Greek guy?
Yeah, his dad made him some wings out of feathers and wax. Then the boy flew too close to the sun. And psst, no more wings, no more Icarus. If anyone's heard anything, then you know who it'll be, Faith.
Yeah?
I know he ain't a runner anymore, but he's got
You know,
contacts.
Mark's one of those people who would cover the front of his house in that grey fucking vinyl shit. You just know, and he'd have a grey Audi. They'd have like one of the poverty
Frank's got a
Audis.
location on Jackknife. He's on some rooftops of the old runner training ground near the storm drains. Roof's crawling with blues, though. You can follow the canal to the
jack off,
Hampton
I'm
Town
now in.
district. Let's get going.
He's a wannabe scissorman, but he's not as cool as scissorman. Oh, cool, barbed wire. Yeah, hurt me more. Alright, fine, let's turn it back up to 1080. Only take a second. Because I said I would put it at 1080, and I want it at 1080. There we go. Well, I could do 1200, but it wouldn't fit nicely in the screen, would it? There we go. It's like Faith got a Barbara. Hey, Barbed Wire's not actually a bad film. Like, it's alright. I mean, I haven't seen it in years, but I remember thinking it was alright.
You can follow the canal to the Hampton Town district. Get going.
We're gonna have Mark whining at us the whole way again, I'm sure. Do what I say. I don't do anything myself. I just sit here in an old water tower trying to look hard. Because I'm not even fucking hard. He is one of them blokes who, you know, he's probably never been punched for real and he'd probably call up if somebody got him in a fight. Hey, I'm going to walk the wrong way. What's over here, anyway? Nothing useful, apparently. Go figure. Who would have thought? Who would have thought there was nothing useful in the way that I'm not supposed to go in? Monitor, you haven't been running 4 hours. You're making things up. There's a runner bag in one of these somewhere. See, it's a really quick start shooting you in here. Yeah. Oh, I thought I could get up there then. I mean, it actually does look quite closed in that area. I almost wonder if there is a way up there, you know. Maybe there is. Maybe I should try that sometime in my own time. Oh yeah, just needlessly use the box like that. Runner bags around here, isn't it? I should pay more attention. Evening, howdy, Nordic Warrior. Zeph should wear a wig. I don't wear wigs. I look scruffy today, but I mean, it's good enough for everyone else on this platform. Again, you're looking like the recommendations page, and it's just a lot of very unkempt people you can smell through the screen, so, you know, why shouldn't I do it as well? Works for them. They've all got stupid tick marks and shit, so evidently you don't need to care about your personal appearance or personal hygiene, do you? You can just stink and look crap and you'll do fine in the world. But I'm sure people will still piss and moan about my nails or whatever. You know, like I'm some fucking girl channel. My big cousin was obsessed with parkour and was proper into this game. Yeah, as you see, I hate parkour and yet I like this game. Alright, I should stop fucking about with it now. I should just do it properly and not get shot.
Make a run for it.
You have been warned! Yeah, well, I didn't listen. I don't listen to warnings. Warnings just try to stop you doing fun stuff. I like doing fun stuff, so I'll just do my thing. This one's on. Stop shoosting with your hearts! You know, they ain't tough, these blokes, because every time they take me on hand-to-hand, they lose to like an 80-pound woman or something. Not very impressive. Hey, Rat-a-tat. She knows her own kind. Wasn't there something in here? No. I'm thinking of somewhere else. Gee, they're really mistreating the doors in there. They're really, really mistreating the doors in there. You gotta take it off its hinges, dude. Stop doing that. Yeah. No respect for public property. And they say I'm the public nuisance with all my parkouring. Oh, come on, you'd steal one of these and scoot it along. You just would. Are those wider than the door? I think they are a bit wider than the door. Man, those must be a pain to get in and out.
They got you surrounded, Faith. Get yourself into the storm drains.
Mark, I ain't a fool. I wasn't born yesterday. I think there's a runner bag over there, but I can't be bothered to go and get it, so... We're just gonna... go up the containers and go down the hole and call it good. Oh, that was needless. I've got to keep doing it in case they're looking down there. They're just going to look down and just see me flipping the board. That can't be good. Oh well. Not my problem. They're not my wooden boards. So I don't have to pay for them. So them police did it. Like, a little bit of broken ankles is good for you. It builds character, you see.
Bird's bugging out. Looks like
Makes you stronger as a person. Doesn't make you stronger in the ankles, but it makes you stronger as a person. It makes you appreciate what you've got, because now it's gone, and you can't do any parkouring anymore. You know, grabbing drain pipes really is broken in this game. Did Pirate GTA 4 really run better? But it did, by quite a margin. Like, it ran way better than the official disc. At least for episodes in Liberty City. Regular GTA 4 I'm not so sure of. I didn't like regular GTA 4. I think episodes from Liberty City sort of... I'm telling you, drain pipe grabbing's busted. Yeah, EFLC was like the better version of it, I always felt. And grabbed this one just fine. But that one down there, it's nearly as bad as that one in the fast mission. It's weird, you can do some like real complex stuff in this game and have no problem, but just simply grabbing onto a pipe will just forever be a problem. Don't know why it's so finicky. Oh, there is ground under us. Stick your pipe between your legs, if you know what I mean. Here, missus, I've come here to mend your plumbing, if you know what I'm saying. You know, I quite like this level. This level's pretty cool, actually. Oh, rat's tits. There is a lot of rat's tits down here. You know, it's convenient they put that sticky out bit in the wall. Because otherwise, if parkours came down here, they wouldn't be able to get anywhere. Like, they'd just be stuck because that ladder's too high up. Come on. Open the door. Ugh. GTA 4 never really held my attention. Pirated GTA 5. GTA 5 they took too long to release on PC, so... And they bricked GTA 4, you couldn't play it anymore past a point, so they lost me forever, Rockstar, with that. Vice City and GTA 3 reskins. Never liked them. Never got along with GTA 3. I mean, I maintain GTA was at its best when it was 2D. Because Rockstar just sort of passed it out past that point. It's like, oh, GTA's controversial. It's like, yeah, you know, the first game you could steal a school bus. Which obviously I'm not saying is a good thing, but that's the point of GTA, is it's meant to be awful. You know, it's meant to be criminal and scummy and nasty. And it was supposed to be controversial, and they took all that shit out. So it's like you've watered it down. It's lost its purpose now. It's like they got scarred. Bunch of bloody gutless developers. Well, let's play a Bolly one day. I will play that someday. I can't promise I'll complete it because it gets quite boring. Like, past the point. But we will play it someday. Bring back memories of being at school. When I was coming up on leaving school, that game was new out, and it was very popular in my school. So was GTA. And there was some WWF wrestling game that was real popular in the school as well. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Why is everybody so mean to the rats around here, man? Well done for the kill.
Snipers out or keep out of their way. Just get your ass through there.
That was a bit underhanded, I think. The bollocks. Give it some bollocks. There we go, solved that problem. No snipers, no problem. Well, these are threaded pipes. Jeez, they cost a lot of money. Like, you want to buy those, you know. Like, eventually you just learn how to thread tubing yourself because it's cheaper. You build a rig to do it. I ain't done any steel fab for a while. I'm gonna have to like pick a project and get a move on with it, because I quite enjoy doing steel fabrication. It's fun, it's satisfying. It's not like wood. Wood's just annoying. 3 felt like a tech demo. San Andreas actually felt like a game. When I was leaving school, everyone was obsessed with COD. That came a few years later. It was like as I was finishing college. It's only fairly recently that very last the old Rockstar blood from DMA days left the company. Yeah, well, they lost their charm a long time before that. So many simple things from those 1 and 2 didn't go into later games. What's the point of running a group of joggers over? Yeah, like the... I always thought they were supposed to be like Hare Krishnas or something. Hare Krishnas.
Inside. Get out of there, Faith.
They're inside. You know those snipers and shit were already inside, Mark, you idiot. He's an imbecile, isn't he? You can tell Mark just sits on his butt and he doesn't do any of these things. Hold your position! Yeah, they think they're like the military or something, these guys. Whee! And I heard them make pain sounds again. Yeah, this build of the game's definitely got something wrong with it. There's definitely something off about this build of the game. Acts different to the original release. Oh, this bit's cool. Just because this would be utterly terrifying in real life. It's one of those where you know that, you know, your asshole would pucker in a situation like that for sure. I bet ours is probably quite loose. She seems to type. But, I'll catch up with that in a second. Hey, you know these gates are like an instant death if you stand under them? I can't do it now because there's an invisible wall here. Well, unless the hitbox is just wide enough to get me, which it might be. Nah, not quite. That's a shame. What annoys me about GTA is that open world feels lifeless and pointless to explore. Skyrim killed the enjoyment for me because that game actually had a world that felt lived in and dynamic, which is probably easier to get into than a Glasgow nightclub. Yeah, quite. And I still think The Sims... You see, I went straight through the drain pipe. The drain pipes are broken, man. Sims 3 was like the best sandbox for me. I really liked The Sims 3, especially after modifying it to make it do all sorts of nasty things it wasn't supposed to do. I had guns in The Sims 3, and cigarettes, and alcohol, and incest, and a whole load of other things. Basically ruined it. But I mean, The Sims 3 was asking for being ruined. Because it's like everyone else who played it just seemed to be a bunch of garlies. But it's like, look how nice Sunset Valley is, and my Sims have all these friends. And it's like, you know what, my Sims are just going to be horrible. They're going to rob and kill everybody. And they're just going to be like the worst people in the world. Because it's a game, so there's no consequences to their actions. You know, I'm not sure what that valve did that I just turned off. But it can stay off. Hopefully it's like the city's gas supply or something.
What are you taking in the sights? The Blues are already heading your way.
Mark, stop fucking whining. If you think you can do it better, Mark, I invite you. Come out here. Do this yourself. But he wouldn't. He'd never be able to do it. Mark would cry if he had the cops come after him like Firth has. My girlfriend loves The Sims 2. It's her favourite game. See, Sims 2 I never got into as much. 3 I felt did it better, so it sort of spoiled The Sims 2. The thing that was kind of lousy was the fans really did like The Sims 2, and so they're like, make it more like The Sims 2. We don't like The Sims. What were they firing at? They're firing at shit that was over there. And so, yeah, gave them what they wanted. They gave them The Sims 4 and made it like The Sims 2. It's no good, we don't like it anymore. It's like, you got exactly what you wanted. The Simps. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was how other people played it. Turn The Sims into the Podge. Yeah, probably. I've never seen that. Yeah, we had an argument once, and she made me in the game and drowned me in the pool. Seems completely stable. And like, you know, yeah. They're Rozzers. Jeez, man. I swear they do more damage than they used to. I tried to make myself in the game once, but I was never that interested in doing that, because it's like a game, and so being me is quite boring, whereas, you know, making people who are just ridiculous, I found way more fun. I need to move a bit, my arse is going numb. Where are we? Oh yeah. What I did make myself in was Tiger Woods PGA Tour. Like, I remember making myself in that, and I made like what I thought I would look like, you know, in the future. Oh, it's only a bit of barbed wire, it's fine. Yeah, you can break this game in one spot by pressing an elevator and stepping out of it. And it permanently breaks the game. Played the original Sims and the expansion packs, I never went past that. Fast Sims had amazing music. I always make myself fat if games let me. Now, you see my PGA Tour guy, he had like a big afro. And like... and he was really broad and muscular and everything. And I was like, yeah, that's going to be me when I'm an adult. I mean, I used to have like big curly hair back then, so it didn't seem that far-fetched. I did know I'd go bald, but, you know, I was like, maybe I will. You know, you really don't have to hurry after this guy. He will just stand and wait for you, so you can meander around up here as much as you want, basically. Oh no, he's getting away. Huh? That's not right. There we go. Problem solved. Jeez, it'd be no good if he didn't stand and wait for us. You fucking scissorman wannabe motherfucker. I mean, he obviously plays with knives instead of scissors, this dude. He's not scissorman, he's knife man. And he's into his brother instead of his sister, I think. That's what the difference is. Oops. That can't be good. That's a snapped shin, I think.
Hey, you're losing him.
Yeah, well, why don't you come out here and chase him, Mark, and see how good you do? Oh, wait, no, you're like, no, I've got to, coordinate the, he's like a supervisor on a building site. Nobody asked for him, he doesn't contribute anything, he just makes a job take longer and cost more. Oh, nearly did it. Dr. Dave. Call him Dr. Feelgood. Makes you feel good. Do you dream of an apartment on Arlington Drive? Sugar-free, low-carb, zero trans fats. That's bullshit. Nearly every trans person I've seen is fat. A Giga Chad F.
Can you find another recruiter?
I guess. Well, he's done himself in. You know what, Firth? I say we leave him there and go home. Leave him to just, I don't know. Why can't I move? Hey, I can't walk left all of a sudden. And my controls have gone weird. Forward is forward, right is right, left does nothing but sometimes goes forwards. Like I'm holding left right now. Like, the heck? Yeah, this distro in this game is fucking broken, man. She almost seems to move faster off that button. Supervisors in security usually make everything worse and take credit for all the good work that gets done, but not the bad stuff. Sounds about right. So they hang about if the police come, because like I've heard like all sorts of horror stories from like security people about like police, like the police will give, could you come and help us with this? And so you do, and then you end up getting charged with shit when it's the shit the police asked you to fucking do. More government-approved pen. I'll have to put some on my walls. My walls that I've just repaired holes in, and I've now got a new hole because I dared lean on the fucking wall. Just fucking building, man. I can't wait till it falls down. I can't wait for the I'm going to be so glad when this house just keels over. You know, it makes my life miserable, this place. I can't wait. I can't wait for it to just disintegrate completely. What the fuck was that? Oh, come off it. What's with the controls today? I was on the good path. The game put me on the lame path. No, I'm going up their game. You can't just deprive me of that after I did that. Like, that was brilliant what I just did, and I'm not having it any other way. It actually wasn't brilliant. Oh no, the controls have done it again. Oh, now left is go backwards. Now left makes me go backwards. Okay, yeah, this is reliable. Yeah, use the GOG version. It'll run fine. You know, stop worrying about it. I always complain about stuff. Well, this is fucking why. Because this is the sort of shit that happens. I said I was going this way. Now, doing this with no fucking left button is bound to work. Oh, how can that cause his death? That's burgers. Oh, now it's okay. Now I jump off that one, it's fine. Dear me. Whatever. Let's go and put our foot in this bloke's mouth or whatever he's into. He seems the type. Yeah, they hang about. I've had to give several police statements due to things that needlessly escalated.
Tell me what Icarus has to do with Pope's murder, Jack.
Sound effect when she hits the street makes me wince.
You heard wrong.
You can almost hear the spinal column coming out the back of the neck, can't you? It's like
He even employed an ex-wrestler to handle his security. Travis
the wrestling.
go by the name of Ropeburn.
Is this going
Red
somewhere?
man.
Ropeburn? Well, he's really just a thug who got lucky. And sometimes people are too ignorant to see their place. Always want to swim in the big pond. Never see the bigger fish. If I were you, I'd start with that glorified slab of meat. Happy hunting, baby.
Slap of meat.
Listen, I don't know about going to Ropeburn straight away.
I'm not. I'm gonna see Miller.
Oh, Faith, what are you doing? You're gonna tell him about
The
Jack?
jacket's cool. I
He's
guess.
still a cop. no matter what Kate says.
Is it? So this is where we run into Miller first, is it? I have a friend who looks uncannily like Miller. Looks right like him. Different mannerisms and slightly different voice, but...
I'm Faith. Kate's sister?
He looks right like him.
Hell, we're not the mentioning kind. She told me to find you if things went bad.
She's been arrested.
Oh, good.
And you wouldn't be the suspect seen fleeing from the crime scene, would you?
Well now, it's difficult to recall with a gun in my face.
I know what you are.
You think all those cuts from
I
the
know
glass
that you
would
wouldn't be
maybe
capable of something like
jog
this.
your memory?
But my captain's asking some difficult questions, and I can't even get in to see her.
What do you know about something called Icarus?
Why?
It's mentioned on this. It was in Pope's hand. I think it's from his diary.
You took evidence.
Kate's the only family I have, Lieutenant. And blues in jail don't last long. She goes down for this, it's a death sentence.
They'll be fine.
I owe that much to Kate. But there are plenty of people who'll try. And I can't stop them either. You better learn how to run.
Running is what I do best.
Well, I think you're pretty good at falling, getting shots, not being able to walk left for some reason. Seem to be very good at that.
Roburn's got an office at XeFF International Shipping near the Riding Park subway. Should be a sign on top of the building. It'll help guide you. Look, I saw Roburn wrestle once. Broke some poor bastard's arm, then headbutted the ref.
Well, it's a bit like my granddad, then.
Roburn really is mixed up with Pope's murder and Kate's setup, then he sure won't be a talker. He'll be a fighter.
My granddad used to wrestle with Les Kellen, so... yeah. Huh. Your silly barbed wire didn't stop me. Not that there's anything over here. But I defied the boundaries. Oh, you see, that made me feel good. And that seems to be what these parkour people like, you know. You put a sign there telling them not to go in somewhere, they'll go in there. You know, I kind of respect that, I guess. I mean, I'm kind of defiant. Telling me not to do something is generally not a good idea, unless you really want me to do whatever it is. Oh, it's my arch nemesis. See, they must have known, because they even put a platform under these ones. The trick really is to let go of the mouse and the keyboard and just let her grab it on her own. It seems to be the only thing that works. Right, this really doesn't work right in this build. I think this is what keeps fucking up the controls, because it seems to come on every time I've done the wall run for something. I know I had that problem in the original release. You know, you'd think when you re-release a game, you would, like, fix bugs instead of introducing more of them, but I guess they're not interested in that. But then we know how it is with GOG, you know, we know why I don't use them and why I don't buy things. I didn't pay for them, I should add. I mean, as I say, I owned the original disc of this game, so it's not really piracy when it's something I already owned. I just don't have the disc anymore. Alright. That's how we do it. No, I want to go up there, damn it. Find it disappointing nobody's selling the automatic sheet feeder accessor for my Epson printer. I could never find the duplexer for my laser printer, and I really wanted it. Would have been cool to do both sides of the sheet at once. I could print bucks myself if I did that. I guess I could do it anyway. I could just script. Oh, really? I could just script, like, the page order. And do it in, like, 2 runs. Take, like, more than twice as long, but for like doing a small run of like booklets or something, it would be fine. I used to like handing out like fake information booklets that just had totally bogus stuff. Use a fan to speed up your Wi-Fi. You know, you place a fan like behind the Wi-Fi router, and this wall running really doesn't work right for some reason. You place a fan behind the Wi-Fi router, and it will blur the signal towards the node that's connecting to it, like your laptop or your phone or whatever, and therefore you get a faster connection. I made these booklets for this and printed them off and just handed them out. I didn't realise that was a reflection. That's not a reflection, that's a... I want to go in there. The place looks horrible. You know, this game always reminds me of what the top deck of Princess Key used to be like. I know I've shown photos of that before. It has that same sort of... it's happened again. Geez, we're going to have to limp through the game with like controls not working. Is this really how it's going to go? Oh, come off it then, really? Is this how it's going to be the whole way? Fuck's sake. Oh, there's a runner bag somewhere in here. Oh yeah, I don't have that button, do I? Oh dear. Must have smoked 1,000 cigarettes. I was wondering if I could climb through it the other way, but I don't think the game likes that very much. Jeez, I really hope that's not mandatory to progress. Oh, it is. Well, isn't that nice? Gee. You think GOG even tested this shit? Had some issues with Breath of the Fire 4 GOG install. Unfortunately, it won't work on XP. Guess what works? The original CD. Wow, what a surprise. Duplex printing with normal printings was done by printing even pages, flipping the stack, and then printing on. Yeah. With books, there's a bit more to it, because you're printing multiple like pages per sheet. So, with the first page, you print the last page, and then like the second page you print like the second to last page like on the same side of the sheet, and then like page 3 and the third from last on the other side of that sheet in the... So it gets to be a bit more, because what you do is you then fold it and bind it down the middle. When I was a kid, I used to tell people that if you turn the PS1 off without quitting the game, it would blow. People used to think shit like that though. People really used to have thoughts like that about things. Right, well, I guess what I gotta do... Hey, my escape button won't work. I'm not shitting you, look. I'm pressing escape. I can't get in the menu. Also, I don't have a Windows key on this keyboard, so I can't just summon the start menu like that. I might be able to get Task Manager or something. That's the best I can hope for. Right, if I just tab back in the game, will it let me have control back? Because that would be way more convenient. No, it won't. Okay then, fine. Oh, fuck's sake, man. They really buggered this, didn't they? They didn't test this whatsoever. Luckily, for the game's sake, you know, it's a game I've played and completed before on the original release, and know the game to be generally quite reliable. You know, it doesn't normally do this, but this distribution of it, apparently, is just a heap of shit. So, this is why I didn't want the GOG version. I thought Office 97 can do multiple pages. It can. It can do that. Maybe it's printer dependent. Maybe it depends on the printer driver. Or like the paper size you have selected, I don't know. But I've always been able to do it. I wonder if it mentions it in the book anywhere. Let me have a look here. Oh geez, that's a real interesting read. Using Microsoft Office 97. You see, when I write books, I use Office 97. Because it's what I know how to use. And I've got a book that tells me nearly everything. I've got more than one. See if I can find anything about that in here. Outlook script editor, that's no good to us here. Right, okay. Is this bad to do as like a gaming streamer, to just stop and read a book in the middle of like... I mean, with the way the game's running, I can hardly make it any worse at this point. I still think it's funny how I have nightmares about starting a stream and just nothing happening. Like, not starting a game and just... I have no plan, I don't know what I'm doing, and everybody just yelling and humiliating me. And it's weird because it's not actually something that worries me in real life. You know, I don't give a shit what other people think of me. Precedence, Excel, precise, line width control. Oh, it's in the track mode. I didn't know I had that. Print preview command, print dialog box. We're on about Microsoft Word, aren't we? So page 54, but it might actually be elsewhere. Might be on page 207 or page 90. Try 207 first. How many pages does this book have? About 1,400 pages, I think. So we're in page... Try 207 first. Fucking hell, man. I have a book like this for my people. Oh, why do you still use an ancient ULEAD image editor from the 90s? Because I've got books like this for that as well. Let's have a look. Postscript over text. Reverse print order. I guess that's how you'd do if you did simply document. I can't find it here. I'm sure it's in here. But I mean, I have like Adobe Distiller and everything, and that lets me do a whole load of other shit. Like, that can do some stuff. I mean, that really is version dependent. Page 50. Oh, fuck, I just went past it. I don't know, I'd have to look more in depth at some point. Can't see it, like, on the face. Increase the pages. And, like, irreplaceable book that's worth all of, like, I think I paid like 20 pence for it. Quite funny when the older shit does certain mundane thing. It usually does. Like, old stuff is way more reliable. When I'm doing the music shit, I'm like constantly annoyed how it's like I can use the Prophet, which is made out of wood. It never fails, and I got all this new shit and it doesn't work. Old school gameplay demo, you certainly didn't see that often past the point in it. It was dying out by this time. No, I've seen it a little bit in like some newer games, so I think it's made a bit of a comeback. Oh really, you set me all the way back here? Oh, that's bogus, man. That's bullshit. Tingy ting ting music. Oh really? Come off it, I was on the ledge. Everybody knows I was on the ledge. Everybody's seen it. It wasn't just me. I didn't imagine it. Now I'm definitely on the ledge. Ooh, barbed wire. Yeah, hardly more. A little bit of grey vision. You know, my vision grows out if my stomach gets really bad. It's really weird. All the colour starts draining out of everything. And then, curiously enough, it does look red when it starts coming back. Like, red comes... Oh, it happened again. I don't have forward now. Oh, now I do. Okay. Right. It's not working. I don't have turnaround. Oh, this is going to become unfucking playable. I mean, it basically is now, because I don't have the controls I need to get up for. Oh, come off it, man. Can I cheat and use the mouse? I don't think, but... Nah, you don't get the height when you use the mouse. Let's try throwing ourselves off the side, maybe that'll reset it. Demo sequence probably one of the few instances you see Faith's gameplay model. But then the game's functional, mirrors pun intended. Functional mirrors, yeah. I remember when the game first came out there was a hack to enable third person, and a model actually looks quite janky when you see it that way. Like, it doesn't look right, it's like they didn't really mean you to do that. Blue! You don't see blue things very often in this. They're blue. Where's that bucket I lost when I was a kid? You know what I say about having nightmares and shit? You know, that was one I had when I was a kid. Like, I lost a bucket. Why is my turnaround key not working? Ah, for fuck's sake, we're fucked already. Is there anything I can do to unfuck the controls here, other than just killing them? Like, you know, this sucks. This sucks. This is why I didn't want the GOG version. This is why I didn't want this version. This is why I wanted an ISO of the fucking DVD. You know, the archivists obviously don't test this shit either. Right, fine, we're going to take a slightly different approach here. You know, it sucks, because one of the really nice things in this game, as soon as I touch that wall, I lose my turnaround key. Just touching that wall instantly removes the functionality of the turnaround key. And the walk left button. I'm holding A to walk forwards. It should strafe left. But I'm pressing it to walk forwards. What a strange bug. Oh, cool. It's one of them things they use for cleaning the windows. I can't remember the name of them. I mean, it's not like a particularly elaborate name. It is just like a window lift or something. Oh yeah, springboard that. Like, that looks like a sensible thing to do. Well, you know, there's only one fucking thing for it. And then we're just going to be right back where we fucking began. Oh, damn, this shit's annoying me. Once again, stuck cleaning up other people's fucking mess. Problems I didn't create. My headphones are going screwy again. You know, I get sick to death of making headphone cables. I spend so much of my life just making cables. Now, I don't have the Q key now. I've lost the turnaround button already. And the walk left button is already gone. So I don't know if I can actually progress from here. Because I can't get up there without them. Well, you see, the only way up there is to wall jump. And oh, the button's back. Strafe button isn't, but that's weird. So I'm getting the effect of the turnaround button in how she'll chuck herself on the floor, but I'm not getting it from jumping off the wall. Like, I mean, I don't strictly need that. Like, if I do the wall run, I don't need, like, Q. Like, if I wall run like that, I don't need it per se. But, I mean, you really kind of do to get the height. Just wall jumping like that, you definitely need it. That's how I would turn around and... Oh, man. And I've lost the menu again. Okay, fine. Restart the game one more time. You know, this is just fucking irritating me. It's fucking irritating. It pisses me off. It's like, if I was incompetent, if I was like 100% incompetent, I would just kind of accept it. I'd be like, yeah, well, I'm a dumbass, you know, I fuck everything up. When it's not my fault, it's annoying. Especially when it's something that's actually on sale. Hey, by the way, I found that. I nicked that from the kids' home. Well, indirectly. That chav dickhead nicked it. And I just sort of kept it. I mean, you think he ever had any money to get credit on it? It was one of the staff phones. Like, it's what the staff in the kids' home, they had a whole fleet of those. Nokia 2600. I had my own 2600, and that's how I got away with it, was... I had a 2600 of my own, and it had broken. So it's like, they'll just think it's my 2600. And they did. They never even asked me about it. Restarting the whole machine. I'll try that if it goes screwy again. It's already gone screwy. So yeah, I'll restart the machine in its entirety at this point, because it's already screwed up. But the thing with this game, and it is a thing that the original release did, if you did manage to break it, that once it's broken, quite often it stays broken. It's really weird. It's like that thing with the elevator load zones. Always does that when you shut this machine down. But, you know, when the elevator loads is, once you've done it, the only way to fix it is just, like, to completely do a clean install of the game, like, from the get-go again. Like, you just cannot unfuck the game once it happens. We're going to be sat here a while because this hard drive's very slow. Fucking stupid GOG, like, ruining my live stream. Ruin my live stream, you know. If it doesn't come good, I don't know, I guess we'll play like Wanton Destruction or something, because it's not like I want to complete that. So I'll maybe just do that, just to... You know, because just ditching the stream never feels good. Sometimes I think you just should admit I really should replace that burner. It doesn't fucking work anymore. It hasn't worked for a long time, that burner. Yeah, it's this P5B, one of the slowest motherboards ever produced for LGA 775. Really is amazing how much slower it is than the old, like, 945 and 955X boards that were around. Except Asus ones, ours were, again, on the slow side for some reason. Because I don't think they ever figured out how to make them. In all fairness to this one, it's still working, so it's beat a lot of fucking boards. It's beat the P5, whatever, WS2DG Pro, that fried itself. The 8-bit AW8's a slow board, but I've been thinking of trying to repair that and possibly putting that in here. That's a 955X, and it's just a more interesting board. Because you just don't see 955X boards very much. P965s like this, yeah, they're hard to find, there's not loads of them, but as far as 775 boards go, they're quite common. 955X boards are just rocking horse shit. You just don't see them anywhere. And so it would be quite neat to fix it and get it to run. Or just sell it, because for some reason the AW Max is worth quite a lot of money now, which I don't understand. It's not worth it. It's not even a good board. The CPU I'm on here is about $1,200. Like last few times I've seen them for sale, which is absolutely preposterous. There's no way like a mid-2000 CPU should cost that sort of money. It should be like $15, you know? Because what the fuck can you even do with it? It should be a $15 CPU. It's a piece of junk, you know? I mean, yeah, it's the best CPU of its era by far, but it's like 21 years old now. And it uses loads of electricity, so it's not even like, oh, it's a low power CPU. You can use it for like a NAS or something. No, it'd be awful for that. So what are you going to do with it? It's just a novelty. It shouldn't cost that much. I didn't pay that for mine. I think mine was like just double figures, but... And obviously I'm keeping it. I have thought about selling it and putting like a lower end CPU in there, because I could sure use the money. It would be nice.
XeFF Streams International Shipping near the Riding Park subway.
Yeah, fuck your cutscene. No, it broke already. Here's a balmy thing I could try, right? What happens if I toggle the keyboard? If I unplug the keyboard and plug it back in, will it bullshit the game? And what if I plug it into a different USB socket? Keyboard, mouse, USB hub. No, it's still broken. Oh dear. Right, and just to be absolutely 100% dead certain that it isn't my keyboard. This keyboard should work there. Should, but weird how those keys specifically would break. That's bad, I don't have another keyboard. Like, I actually don't. So, if this keyboard's dead, I can't actually continue the game, because I don't have another one. Like, this is the only USB keyboard I have. Well, the only other one I have is on the i5, and if I unplug that, like, it's just not going to be a good day. I would be surprised. It's been the first time I'd ever seen an IBM 2600 fail. I don't know what it is with me and earning things that have that model number. That is the model number for this keyboard, is 2600. Let's give that a moment. Let me pull the keycap off and see if it's just dart. Have I got something to do that with? Jeez, man. Fuck's sake, can we just have one live stream that doesn't devolve into shit breaking down and shit being fucking weird? If I can't continue Mirror's Edge, what do we do? Like, you know, I want your opinions on this then. So, if it turns out I can't continue this game, should I switch game, or should I just can the stream and come back next week with something else? Because that's how I can switch to a different game on a different machine, but I'm also quite happy to just, you know, throw in the towel and come back another day. I don't really see... Here's what I'll do. Pick the keyboard up and drop it. You'd be amazed how often that fixes things. Seriously, you know, if you have like certain motherboard that just weren't worked up, well, actually, yeah, try it with hard drives. If you've got a hard drive that's not working, pick it up about 4 to 6 inches and just drop it back onto the desk. And sometimes it'll work it back up. Sometimes it'll fuck it up, but I mean, it wasn't working anywhere. Like, reserve it for shit that's not working. But yeah, circuit boards, you'd be amazed how often if you got like a motherboard that's just completely no signs of life, and you pick it up and you just drop it from a few inches, like let it fall quite firmly, like good and flat, and all that quite a loud bang. And yeah, sometimes it kicks it back to life. Just knocks the dart out of place and knocks the contacts back in. Sort of Athlon boards, it gets them to wake up for a while, but they'll die again because usually it's like the ball grids on the chipset going to shit. You know, I apologise to the audience for this bullshit. I mean, obviously it's beyond my control. I did everything I could reasonably. You know, it was working when I tested it. And it's not like I've just come into this not using the machine. You know, I've got a big backlog of music. I'm working on a fucking synthesizer showcase comparison thing, and to do that, that's all on this machine. So I have been using the fucking hell out of this machine, and it's been fine the whole time. As soon as I do a live stream, it decides it wants to start shitting the bed. So, you know, that's just typical. I mean, that buzzer in there really isn't very loud. Okay, before I even start the game... No, I don't have an A key, so my keyboard's done fucking busted on me. Ooh, that upset the machine. My machine keeps freezing. It's probably still loading things from the hard drive. Try twisting this. Is it a power issue? If I unplug the mouse, will that work it up? No, because the mouse plugs into the keyboard. At least we enjoy your company. Well, it's nice to hear. I appreciate it. But I always feel rotten because, you know, it's like, hey, I'm playing this game, and then I end up not playing the game. It's not far this hasn't happened for a while now. Oh, what can I do about this? As I said, I don't have another USB keyboard. This is the only USB keyboard I have. And the machine's, like, too far for me to reach. Like, it has PS2 ports on it, but I don't have a PS2 keyboard that can reach that far. It's too far. You know, these have a really long cable on them. So I just don't have... Now, what if I got an old DIN keyboard? Because DIN cables, I have DIN cables. So what I might be able to. This is a fucking clusterfuck and a half. But what if I got an old DIN keyboard and I use one of these switch boxes, and I borrow a MIDI cable and I stick a DIN to PS2 adapter on the end of it, and then but then I won't have a mouse. How would I do the mouse? I don't know where to do the mouse. Well, the mouse is USB. I might have a USB extension lead. Oh dear me. Let me have a look. Let me see if I've got a USB extension lead before I even attempt that. If I have, I can probably get the mouse over to the machine. Now this is a fucking disaster, man. Also, how the fuck am I going to work on music now? I need to get that shit done. It's so far behind. It's like years behind, some of it. Piece of garbage. Why does everything have to break? And why is it always when I don't have the money to do anything about it? All my money's gone on fucking rip-off hard disks now. I mean, I'll get more, I'll make more, but it's always when I've just spent it. that this shit happens. I don't seem to have a USB extension lead. We'll go and have a look in the kitchen. I've got a box of cables right in the door there. Let's check under here real quick. No, box of screws, bits of tubing and... Oh, that's where my Stanley knife went. My bike pump's out here as well. It's made out of brass. Fucking heavy that thing, man. Let's have a look. This is garbage. These spiders, you do see the dirt in them. You do see it. Oh man, that's mad crappy. That's insanely crappy. I don't have one over here, do I? No. Fuck. It's not looking good. I don't think I had one. I was sure I had one, wasn't I? Oh dear. That's just typical, that is. That's just fucking typical. Oh well then. Well, I guess that's the end of that. So I have... Is the mouse just barely long enough? We should try before we rule it outright. Because the mouse is on the side of the desk closest to the machine. So it might reach. I need a new bike. I need to do a slight repair on mine because the wheel locking washers are worn out. Time's 100 years old this year, so I mean it's got every excuse. Oh, the mouse might just reach. It does as well. It doesn't reach nicely, but it does reach just barely. That's enough I can work with it. Okay then. Right, this is going to get really ugly now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my PS2 keyboard, my DIN keyboard that I use there, and I'm going to wire it up to this machine through a series of borrowed MIDI cables and adapters. And if I do it right, we'll have a working keyboard. And we can continue the game. Please let it work. Usually you find everything but what you need. Well, I don't really own a lot of stuff that's USB, so that kind of shoots me in the foot. You know, most of my shit's really old. So common interfaces around here tend to be anything but USB. We've got DIN and we've got PS2. Not a lot of PS2. Yeah, we've got like... Yeah. So, my Cyrix keyboard we will try. But that's on a DIN socket. I think my adapter is probably attached to this Pentium 2. And that adapter has length. Yes, a long one. Hard to reach. Okie dokie. Here we go. Where's the other end of that then? Doesn't feel like that's pulling on something, but I don't know what. I should have just done Twin Dragon really, shouldn't I? In hindsight, would have been less assy. I mean, who are the live stream? What other fucking live stream are you going to get these sorts of problems? You know, this is. I'm not happy about this though, because that's going to be an expensive repair. And you're like, well, it's just a fucking keyboard. It is. It is just a keyboard. But an observant eye would have caught that my keyboards do not line up geographically with where I am. My keyboards are different to most people who will be anywhere near me, because my keyboards are US layout. And the biggest giveaway is when you look at the return key there. What we have here, ours are really big and a bunch of the symbols are in a different place, and we don't have a functioning right alt key. And I didn't learn on a UK layout, I learned on a US layout, because some of the cheap OEMs used to supply US layout keyboards. And indeed, family's first PC had a US layout keyboard. And so that's what I'm used to using. You give me a British layout keyboard and I make a lot of typos and end up swearing at it. So every time I want to buy a new one, I have to import the fucker. And they're quite hard to find because they're not the sort of thing people list for sale internationally very much. You have to ask, and I think somebody in the US can maybe purchase me, like, you know, I'll pay them to do it, to like buy a few keyboards and ship them to me. Aha. I might have to reset the machine again for this to pick up, but it should. I can't fucking see a thing back here. Oh, it does reach. It's a bit tight, but it reaches. Since you're on the UK, what's up with generational ban on alcohol and cigars? I don't know. I don't keep up with the news. I just assume it's all horrible. It sounds the sort of shit my country will do. People here are dumb and they just take it. So it's alright, it'll help all the immigrants because it won't stop people buying those things. They'll just buy them from those shady immigrant shops. They won't stop selling them because there's a market for it. Okay. Well, look at all the years that came out. When did that happen? Did it like buffer those or something? I'm sort of secretly hoping I can repair it. British people do whatever the government tells them to do. Oh yes. I've said before, they deserve all the misery they've got. I've got to reset the machine for it to work the keyboard up. You know, I've said before, they deserve all the misery they get because they ask for it. They do everything they can to just make their existence worse, and they fully deserve all the shitty things that happen to them. It's just a shame they have to drag me down with them. But you know, the stupid people always rule the roost. Exactly, will be a black market, and these people who complain that there's no tax going, probably. They whine about this shit every opportunity. I was saying in the last stream, they're usually the fast complain about immigrants, but they buy all their stuff from all the crappy little immigrant shops. And it's like, well, you're giving them money. If you didn't give them money, they'd fuck off home, because they'd be like, shit, you can't make a fucking penny in the UK. I'm going to go back to wherever. I don't know where they come from. I don't go in these places. You know, so it's not something I run into very much. But I see all the little shops around. There's no shops on my estate, but I'm sure if we got a shop, it would be one of those. So my estate's a bit weird. It was built in the 40s and put very quickly. You know, unusual for an old housing estate not to have shops on it. It was more of a problem in the 60s, and even then on the 60s ones they came back and added them. But I don't know, I guess the guy who designed this was yeah, not interested. They have a rather nasty name for these houses that I don't think I can say on YouTube. Why, there's 2 K's in it and an I and an E somewhere, and yeah, the guy who designed them was Jewish. Did you hear Ronnie Pickering died? Oh, that's a shame. I kept meaning to someday ride past there on my bike, because the kids' home was farther down that road, like where that happened. And so it's an area I know very well, because I used to walk on that street every fucking day. Usually that fire station's about where I'd overtake my friend's bus on the way to college. I'd be on my bike and I'd just sort of sail on past and be like, yeah, I can get up later. Just how hard he died. Not sure it's true. Yeah, we'll see. I'll probably hear about it at some point. Pretty sure on an old video the measurement of the floor was a different weird one. This place is just a fucking shit show. Now, you know what's going to be weird here? If I go into Notepad and I still don't have an A key. Oh, I've got one now. There we go. My mouse just dropped out. Okay, it's back. Oh, it's just the machine loading shit. That's all it is. Slow hard drive. Yeah, nothing in this place is right. I mean, it's when I'm sat here, you might notice I like slowly end up facing here because my floor's so bent. It leans so far to one side. Okay, fucking Metallicop's here. Go! I'm not looking forward to paying the import fees on on a new keyboard. It's going to suck. I just looked at it. Apparently he's not died. It was fake news. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, he is an asset to society, Roddy Pickering. What's that? Why is it dinging? And why is my game not starting? And why does my mouse keep going laggy? What is this thing doing? Why is it unresponsive now? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? We're going to have more problems. I mean, this machine does break a lot, so I expect the machine to break down at some point, but I was hoping it'd last a bit longer. Oh great, my keyboard's gone unresponsive. It's like something's really tanking my processor here. You can see by the way it's lagging out, not responding to my mouse. It's like something's really tanking the machine. Well, someone's eating an entire processor core, but what? Not the game, strangely enough. Whatever it is isn't showing up. Is the game just not going to run? Let's terminate that process. Oh no, is it going to be one of these processes that gets stuck on? You know, I'm glad that I held back there and that we got the lag early, because I was about to be like, oh, you know, I'm blaming the game for shit, that's the fault of my keyboard, but yeah, evidently this distro of the game isn't really solid anyway, so just not a good combination. Come on, you motherfucker. Holy motherfucking shit, man, really? What are you doing to my machine? Oh, did it manage to terminate itself while I was in there? Alright, cool, but it's still been unresponsive, so it's... And something's still phantom using an entire core. One more reset it is, I think. For fuck's sake, man. God damn it. Yeah, we'll go for a full shutdown when it catches up. Something cancelled me shutdown dialogue. Alright, fine, do it from Task Manager. Holy motherfucking shit, if it's not one thing, it's 10 more. Come on. What's this for? I didn't press that yet. The computer got malware. It does feel like that, but I'd be quite surprised. So I don't think that's the problem. It doesn't usually make itself that obvious malware. Usually when you get malware, it's a little bit more sly about it. Like, usually your sort of problems like this are a little bit more specific when that happens. And I'd expect to see other signs of it. This just feels like the game knackered some process somewhere. Mirrors Microsoft Edge. He's too hard for death. He'll go when he's ready. On the subject of archiving, I wonder if there are weirdos preserving browser toolbars. Yeah, I think so. There will be somewhere. I'll tell you what's probably happening here. You know what's about to happen. You know when we turn this back on. You know what it's going to do. It's going to not boot. That SSD is going to fail just one day before I was going to transfer it to a new SSD. That's how it's going to go. I'm going to use my bike pump to turn the machine on because I think that'll just about reach the button when I don't. Oh, yes. Oh, fucking awesome. I love it when laziness works. Could have been the hard drives. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That SSD, that's the luck I have. And you know what I'm like for disk failure. It happens all the time. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if now it's just not going to boot because the SSD will have fucking crap the bed. Just one day before it was going to get transferred into a new fucking drive, and I got to sit there. I mean, I would have to reinstall the OS at some point anyway. This is a temporary install. That's all kinds of wrong, but I could do without the hassle right now. I just need it to work and finish working. At least I've backed up my music. Which, I mean, I have to use the i5 for, and the SSD in the i5 is dying because that keeps throwing errors at me, so... Yeah, data integrity. And this is why I don't do backups, because it's a waste of time. Yeah, it has that, but the main drives like hang off the Intel controller, which is just one version before the ones that corrupt data, so it's bound to be good. Okay, you shit stain of a machine. Please work. I don't need this crap. Fucking XeFF Streams, man, they're the top of the quality. You spend an hour not even playing the game because all your fucking hardware breaks down. The only thing that worth backup is the ISO files. Yeah, well, I don't have anywhere to back anything up because of all the drive failures I had. So I got nothing. My drives failed, and the backups of them failed, and the off-site backups of those backups failed, so that kind of tells you it's a waste of time and effort and money to back anything up, and I'm never doing it again. Okay, is anything eating a processor core up? No. So the machine's stable now. Have we got disk activity? It's about settled out. Give it another couple of seconds. We'll start MSI Afterburner because I want my ugly stats on the screen. Okay, there we go. Afterburner is running. It starts using up CPU a little bit, but I mean it's going to while it's loading. And now we're back down at 2%. Now let's try the game. About 30 seconds away from just starting to break things. Oh, okay. Not a good omen though. I think that hard drive probably is not got much life left in it, but the thing is we'll be fucked anyway. If I turn the machine off now in a panic, if it's going to break, it's just going to break still, so... And for a release starts playing on the background and nothing happens. Oh yes. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It's not reliable, this computer. It really isn't. Don't imagine the IDE raid was particularly... Depended how you did it. If you used a separate IDE channel per drive, it wasn't actually too bad, but controllers that do that aren't very common. And if you look for them now, the only ones you'll find are like Promise Fast Track, which is slower than just running a single fucking drive. And only work in like Windows 2000 or some shit. And only 2000 server, usually. You can't even run them in like 2000 workstation. They just have problems. And they use batteries and don't store the array info on the drive. So once the Dallas module on and dies, all your data's gone. Shut up, Mark. Right. There we go. We're back in the game. Of course, I'm quite certain the cabling I'm using exceeds the maximum length in the spec for computer keyboards. So as to whether that'll bite us in the ass, who fucking knows. But I kinda expect that it will. I should have just done Twin Dragon. Which we might end up doing early. Because, like I said, my plan was... The way it was scheduled for me was play this, then play Shadow Warrior, then play like a new game. But the new game probably ain't going to happen because of the money being spent on fucking hard drives. So, oh, come on, that was my fault. I'm trying to rush and I shouldn't. So there is a checkpoint here that it didn't acknowledge before. Screw you, you stupid bitch. Grab the ledge. Right. Fine. Oh, we'll fucking get there eventually. So yeah, it might be a while until I can actually afford to buy another game. Only like a couple of weeks. Like, I'll make it back. I am not a rich man. I am generally broke most of the time, but I'm not too bad at making just enough. But my priority is invariably like groceries and utility bills. You know, the boring shit. But if I don't pay for them, it makes life kind of miserable, so... You know, that's always priority number one for me, is paying those. Oh. Alright, cool. I know where I am and I know where I'm going. I think the lag here is just the hard drive. I'm not too worried about it. Well, I'm sorry, Faith. God, the tobacco product will be unlikely. Fire extinguisher. Hey, is the Asian writing accurate, I wonder? Oh no, I can't read it, so I'll just take that word for it. I'm getting out of this dump. This place smells like paint, and it ain't government-approved paint. So it's like a full jerry can. Steal it. I know it comes in orange ones. Z. Oh yeah, just the air conditioning. Pull the breakers. Sounds like my living room in here. Gee, that place is ugly. I hope we don't have to go in there later. Ah, it's one of the worst areas to navigate in there, isn't it? From memory. I'm sure I remember it being nasty to navigate that thing. It works, and that's what matters. Well, there's no guarantee yet that it works.
You know that? Yeah, well, I don't know what you do. I facilitate things. And I got more folks watching me than just you. And they wanted us to wrap her up all night. Yeah, so it don't look good for you. Yeah, take that up with them. In a few days, it'll all be over. stage front page of tomorrow's kitty litter. Come on! That runner won't last long. None of them will, right? The precious Project Icarus will be fine. Fine. Now don't get your panties in a bunch. Meet me at that new place on Reynolds Street tomorrow. 4 p.m., okay? Don't freak.
This guy sucks.
Yeah. All quiet once you get above street level. See you there.
Should have brought a breeze block with you. Could have dropped it on his head. Would have saved you a lot of trouble.
Anyways, I gotta get some chow. Brain like this don't hold up itself, you know.
You'd think he'd have heard that, but I don't know. He seems the type of bloke that probably wouldn't actually. Here we go. Tampering with evidence again.
Wonder who he's meeting with. Get back here and we'll find a way to make you an uninvited guest. Hey, look sharp. I'm getting blues heading for you.
That's alright. We'll shoot them.
Ass out now.
Probably not, actually. Yeah, remember this, it like leads you this way, and this isn't actually the way, I think. I think this is the wrong floor, and you just can't go anywhere from here. It's really kind of it. But I might be remembering wrongly. Oh, wasn't that it? Or was it that there's something weird? Like, I swear, you gotta get further up. The way that leads you is, like, completely wrong. And you've got the useless fucking line there. Yeah, I always get stuck here. Go, go, go! Really? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't like this bit. This bit actually, like... We're okay to break glass now. This fucking modern art, it looks like a fucking packing crate, man. Hate modern art. It's disgusting. You know, when I comes power, like, if you have ugly shit like that in a city centre, your local council would get fined for every day that it's there. Like, I would fine them lots of money. And I'd fine them for not putting the flag of the country, like, on government buildings as well. Would have to fly above any other insignia. And if they didn't fly it, well... Oh, that's already open. Then they'd get, yeah, fine for every day that it's not there. They would earn lots of money. You can't blame me for that one. Someone else broke that.
More blues, head for the roof. Don't forget, you're public enemy #1, Faith. To those guys, you've got meal tickets all over you.
Oh, I'm sure, but they're a crap aim usually, thankfully. So I wouldn't worry about them. What a bunch of fools. I've got parkour, I don't need bullets. Did they just gas grenade me? Ah, couldn't resist. Had to be done. Give him a nosebleed. So he doesn't forget me, you know. He'll remember me now. Every time he looks in the mirror. Every time I look in the mirror. All these lines, my face getting clearer. Oh dear. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Oops. I thought the path was... I know they walked off the side. This equipment costs a lot of money that you're shooting at. These air conditioners cost thousands. You can't be doing that shit, man. Square texture always reminds me of pool. It kind of is, but I saw it quite a bit in like the 2000s. They liked using it, usually in the same areas that had those like glass square brick things that they used to put in motorway service station bathrooms for some reason. It's down from this one, right? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Shit, lost her!
I mean, there's only one way I could have gone, you fucking big derp. Right. Hey, rat-a-tat. Where's it gone? It was my friend and it's gone. I like rats. I'd like to get more pet rats someday.
Drake's got a hideout up ahead.
They're just nice.
I'll update you when you get closer.
Haha! Oh, I remember this bit. You get shot to bits here.
Watch it, Faith. The Blues have a chopper in them.
It is a very different feel about this distro, though. Can't even climb up there. Ah! Fuck you, you motherfucking helicopters! Well, my remark about the big guy went down a drain. It's very good at that.
Hideout up ahead. Head for the cranes and I'll update
The shit that it censors now is insane. I don't know if anyone else has had this lately where audio in YouTube videos drops out. Like randomly, just one word will go missing. And I have a funny suspicion they might be playing with like new censorship technology there. Where they can actually like remove words from the audio as well. Oh well, you know, when your game mechanics would work properly I'd be able to get up there, but I mean... I guess that's just not on the fucking cards.
Got a hideout up ahead. Head for the cranes and I'll update you when you get closer.
Fuck off, Mark. Nobody likes you, Mark. Nobody knows you're a fucking tosser. Is that what it wants me to go up there? It must be, because that's all barbed wire. So that actually is just a bit of crummy design they've done there, I think. Right, I'll take the lower path then. Where was I supposed to go from here? Excuse me, drain pipe. When you're ready. There we go. Drain pipes really are kind of dodgy in this, so we keep seeing that again and again, but they really don't work so good. Oh, and it says that scaffolding area in this level I always get lost on. Oh, isn't that word? Okay, fine. Well, I'm not sure how that happened, but...
Watch it, Blues up ahead. Looks like you're gonna have to fight.
Is this everything? Alright, fine. This way then. Cool. The keyboard wire is obstructing my mouse. Oh, hey losers, how's it going? Yeah. I told you I don't need your stupid slow motion. Slow motion's for pussies. Which I mean,
The last one, now go.
Arguably I guess we kind of are in this game, but I'm not, so I don't need slow motion. Yes. More drain pipes to fuck us over. Just what we need. A controlled and well-filtered society is a happy society. Well, it's not like you can say any different, is there? I just said it on streaming acts with bad sync videos. Yeah, this last day or so keeps happening. I'll be watching videos and there's just random words that are missing in them. Don't we start seeing the weird drawings now, the runner bags, about this point in the game? Like the runners have been abducting children or something. I know that's not meant to be what it is, but that's what I like to think that it is. They seem rather unsavoury, these people. This might be the elevator you can break the game in. Given how bad luck we're having, we might as well try. Oh, too slow. Well, we seem to have fixed the problem for now. Has taken the wind out my sails a bit, but you can't win them all. You can't win them all. I wish you could. Would be nice. I don't think I'd ever get tired of just winning at everything. If that was an option. Oh, I want to run in there. Oh, come on, she ain't that fat. She'd get through that gap. Easily. Oh, the music's mouldering again. They must be around here. Whee! Shit. You know, I should pay more attention, really. You know, I sort of wish our government-approved paint was in such luminescent colours. Ours is really dull, sort of washed out, sort of Gen Y hipster colours. You're sort of like fat girl with fake glasses and like, you know, a bad bleached blonde updo that absolutely stinks the place up. Like, the sort of colours she would paint things. That's what our government-approved paint's like.
Should be some cover ahead.
Porridge colours.
Some of the heat in there.
Oh, no, it is this bit as well. I needn't have come down here. Ah, fuck you, you motherfucking helicopter. You motherfucking helicopters! I need this hassle, man. I'm just a running person. I don't need all the shooting. I ain't fucking done old bruv. Fucking run around between these buildings. Because a whole lot of this area is completely pointless. There's like somewhere where it tries to pull distractions on you or something and send you the wrong way. Oops. Almost looks like I'd be able to get up there, and I don't think it wants me to get up there. But you can do it, apparently. Is there any good to this? Do I want to be up here? Why's there? Have I already been up there? And this really doesn't look like the right way to me, but...
Chopper's got a call from its mom that's bugging out. Not for long, I'll bet.
Good fucking riddance, stupid helicopters. Fuck you, you motherfucking helicopters, you motherfuckers. Not proud of using the alt button, but you can get stuck in that scaffolding for years. Oh, am I on the wrong side of the ladder? Well, I just walked past it once, I'm sure we can do it again. There we go. This bit's cool. It makes up for it very quickly. It's not what I was trying to press. I was trying to do the tab thing. The Q thing.
God damn it, girl! I just spilled my Joe all over the keyboard.
Oh no! I know the feeling.
I need to see it.
Sure.
Hey, there's a runner bag hiding here apparently. Somewhere. See if we can find it. What was that? Well, those misters are shooting at me. Ah! I'm trying to find a runner bag. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything to you. Okay, fine. I'll exit the mission if you want it that bad. Fucking hell, man. Unholy helicopter. I mean, it might as well be. They're undefeatable in this game. Faith became Slenderman on the shadow from it. There was something off about it. It went by too quickly for me to see, but it definitely wasn't right.
I received your message.
I started looking into Roper.
Why?
He's Travis Burfield, Pope's head of security.
You think he killed Pope?
Maybe.
That's all he ever does.
Sure as hell set Kate
Why?
up. Wanted a cop to go down for it.
Why?
He wasn't alone. Heard him mention Project Icarus.
Burfield is dangerous, Faith. He's not someone you want to mess with.
He framed my sister.
I'm sorry, Faith.
For what?
For this. I don't want Kate to go down for this either. But we've got private firms muscling in on our districts. Bolstering city security, they call it.
You know, the gun barrel looks quite ovular. I don't think that's going to work so good.
The only way they might go easy on us, and easy on Kate, is if I give them...
Me.
Yes.
Good idea.
All I care about is Kate. And for her sake, I'm gonna let you go. But if you pull a gun on me again, I will kill you. And right now, I think I'd be doing the city a favor.
Oh, she thinks she's tough. She's going to look back on that like, yeah, I'll totally bomb that guy. Cutscenes look better animated than the modern cartoon. Most things do.
There's a bird going in the direction of
It still makes me miserable when I see the video for woodpeckers from space. And like that would have been the cheapest, shittest animation they could get, and it looks way better than the cartoons that are around now. Right, off we go. Oh, help me more, baby. I couldn't move, it stuck me to the fence. It wouldn't work if you give your weapon to an armed people. Yeah. I kind of like Miller. It really does stick you to that. What about that bit? Aww, that's sad. Poor Rat-a-tat. Hey, that bit looks electrified. The sparks coming off it. Can I stand there? A minute. Ah! I wanted to try and stand on that little ledge and see if it... Because the sparks coming out of it. It looks like it's electrified. Yay! Alright, fine. I'll do it properly. Actually, where am I supposed to go here? I'll figure it out. Well, I can't reach over there. I can't get there. Yeah, alright. I think I get it. Oh, that might be too high there. Excuse me. Stop me in my tracks. Again, I got stuck to the fence. Faith Connor's a bit of a weirdo. I mean, she doesn't have anything to stick in there, so... Is she sticking it in too? Like... Is she doing this the other way around? I wasn't really surprised, actually. She seems the type. Yeah, where am I supposed to go from here? Because I thought I remembered there'd been like a drain pipe over there or something. Unless I can just reach that. Yeah, it's reachable. Rubber gloves would be a nice... If the voltage is high enough, I don't think they'll do much. But it's probably only like 480 volts or something. Drain pipes, I hate the drain pipes, man. Consistently are they like not grabbable. You know, at this point I'm starting to lose sympathy for these rats because they keep just running into it willfully. And so it's like they want to die. You know, the city is that miserable that even the rats don't want to live in it. It's probably a bit like my city. Ah, 5,000 volts. I mean, rubber gloves might work, but if there's even a tiny pinprick hole in them, touching fence can cause severe injury or death. Yeah, not anymore, it don't. At ya. Secure and reliable connections. On what looks like a mid-2000s MP3 player. With our network, you're never alone. Oh, I'm fucking sure of it. Be selling all my conversations to advertisers. And the government. You know, I miss when technology didn't just constantly monitor. Thing is, it's like, at this point, it's like, everybody knows, so if they're gonna do it, and I wish they wouldn't do it, but if they're going to do it, like, if they're so hell-bent on it, could we at least get some benefit out of it? Like, I don't know. If they're listening into you and they hear that you're, like, say, having a medical emergency, that they just call the ambulance for you. Would be nice, or something, you know, that would be... Well, at least then you'd get something back for them basically just raping the fuck out of your privacy, right? Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go. I thought this was a running back. Maybe that's up here. I mean, we missed so many of them, I guess it don't matter, but... There we go. Yeah, this is where the weird drawings start showing up. I still can't read what that says. Yeah, just put your foot on it. Things would do to live, anything and that. What is it, a beefcake reference or something? Fuck's sake. I think it is. I think it's a reference, that fucking beefcake. Like, dude. You know, I would do anything for love. The sort of music my grandma got into when she succumbed to the curse of, like, women in that family.
And quiet, too. No wonder Roburn picked it. But if there's a bird involved, I'm guessing they'll be near the roof. You're gonna need to find a way up.
Well, she got past the age of 50 and decided that she didn't want to listen to good music anymore. She wanted to listen to shitty music. Because prior to that, she used to listen to, like, really cool jazz music and stuff. And then as soon as she got to 50, she threw it all in the bin and started listening to fucking Meatloaf. I said, what the hell is wrong with you? This is terrible music. Like, it's just a downgrade in every way imaginable. So what my granddad would do is he would listen to his classical music really loud and he'd turn his hearing aid off and then just turn the music just unbearably loud, so until it drowned my grandma's Meatloaf out. And so, you know, then of course when confronted, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realise it was that loud. The batteries must have gone in the hearing aid again. I'll have to get that sorted out. But by then, Grandma would have turned our music off. It was a very effective strategy. Where am I supposed to be going? You know, these are strong polystyrene tiles, if you can walk on them. Hold on, I'll catch up with that in a moment. What is this trying to show me? It marks it won't focus. And I can't see anything down there. Oh, here we go. Rubber gloves would be in it. There is up to 14 kV. I'm sure. It has declined a lot. It's a long time since some instruments has gone missing, like trumpet and sax. Well, you know, trumpets and that, like, where I come from, like, brass bands were like a big thing, and I miss that. Like, I'd like to see them just stood in, like, the gazebo in the park, just the whole, like, brass band, like, just playing. I mean, it would be really nice. Like, they used to play, like, hymns and stuff. Dad listens to cover versions of his favourite songs that for some reason change a word or two in the... They do like doing that. There's a very distinct sort of cheap quality about them. I don't want to go down that then. I want to go down this one. That one's better. What did he even say that was?
So that's a no, then.
Mark, shut up. I'd like to see you do better. Mark's a moron, man. If I ever met Mark, Mark would get marked. 100%. Alright. I think this is what it... This... So they do go closer to 30 kV. Check the US rating class 4 stuff. Also, hi, long time lurker on the channel. Hello. Reason I know is I'm in the PPE business. Well, that seems reliable. What does always impress me is those linemen who work on helicopters. They're pretty cool. Well, they actually attach the like essentially put the helicopter in circuit with the power line, which makes sense. You know, obviously you'd want it to be at the same potential as the thing you're touching, because then there's nowhere for current to flow. So. But it still looks pretty insane. Well, that sounds... That sure is some ominous creaking for planks that are only spanning a gap of, like... I mean, that's barely 12 inches. That's probably more like 6, maybe 8 inch, though. That's spanning, that's nothing. That must be some cheap wood. Must be the stuff my house is made out of. My house makes noises like that. That doesn't feel right to me, jumping over that. I mean, I'm going to try and jump over that, but I don't think this is... I don't think this is where I'm meant to go, is it? Amount of loosely placed floorboards all over the place certainly weren't past construction safety standards. I don't know, I mean, probably. They'd get away with it here. No OSHA here. Well, in that case. The 14K ones was for messing on CRT by on your engineering field, certainly should have. Genuine imitation birchwood. What was it I played where they like bigged up some door or other? You know, it is genuine, like high quality, like polypropylene or something. Oh yeah, it was Fable. Where am I going from here? Is this room just a dead end? My headphones have gone out on one side again. So is that low? Most CRTs are at 20. Isn't it higher for colour CRTs? I try not to work in CRTs, but... Oh, I remember what I'm supposed to do. I remember now. I've got it. I try not to work in CRTs. They actually frighten me a little bit. I still have the Grundig to repair. And alright, there's a valve I got to turn off, apparently. I still have the Grundig to repair. And I still keep making excuses not to do it. I mean, I have most of the parts now. Lower end ones up to 13. Alright, where's the valve for this thing? How do we turn this off? Ah, I see it. Oh, I see it. You know, it's going to be miserable having to do, essentially, like, do sequencing and shit with this keyboard with this awkward wiring. It'll be fine.
Shit.
Seriously?
Yeah. Should never have trusted Blue. He's with Ropeburn.
Oh, a policeman has gone somewhere in the city that he polices. Oh, how dare he! He must be a traitor or something. This guy that never had any agreement with you about doing or not doing a thing. How arrogant of Firth to think that she has some authority over that man. I mean, she just doesn't. Oh, it's this bit where the QTEs wig out.
He said yes. We can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I'd like to see you deal with this, Mark. Mark could have no chance at this. Holy crap, we've got a fast time.
Better talk fast. I can see your hands starting to sweat. You set up Kate Connors, didn't you?
It's one of those where, you know, I could see your hands starting to sweat, and it probably wouldn't until she said it.
Who killed Pope? You?
No! I hired
Tech Knight and Shango did the SMEs, a few others, I think.
Meeting them tomorrow at 2 p.m. Take them in the mall
I have
downtown.
a lot of Firth fixing my Meg Trinitron because the caps it needs would cost insane. It's the high voltage capacitors I can't get for the Grundig, and I know one of them is faulty. It's really the specialty value shit in it. Just hard to find, plus, well, lots of them.
Who's about to crash the party, Faith? Get out of
There's an
here.
old dude where I live that worked on this stuff. Doesn't use gloves, tried his index finger, and that was the extent of the damage. Person have heart issues, might have a stroke. I mean, with TVs, you probably are more likely to just get burns, but I still wouldn't want to risk it. All it takes is a bit of bad luck. I mean, I just don't put my fingers in there when they're running. If it requires that, then it's dead. There's usually something's very seriously wrong by then. I quite lucky with CRTs. Usually it's just a case of the tube itself just wires out and there's no saving it anyway. Like, there's nothing you'd be able to do. Oh, I want to go up there again. I'm going back on the roof. Oh. Ah, the QTE's bugged there instead. Nice of it. Oh well, no problem. I'm sure I'll get it this time. Nice, just dump me in the barrels. All the places I could land. I'll catch up with that in a second though. Oh, no. Jeez, that shotgun halves when it hits you. Alright, it's this bit. Firth once again shows just how smart she is. You can kill yourself there if you jump, you know. Problem TVs will store a nice HV byte decades sometimes. Well, I mean, the tube will act like a capacitor, so it will just, like, accumulate charge over time, like if it's just sat, not connected or anything. short them when working on them. Yeah. Voltage stuns, Emperor's glue. I don't know, it's not really DC current, like at a good voltage, that'll glue you in place. AC, you kind of look at it, it's less likely to do it, you're more likely to just convulse, and so you might actually fall off the damn thing. Dick stunned by dad. 120 volt, 240 volt blows you back. High he'll fry and make it. Yeah, more or less, but yeah, current kills. And you get DC versus AC. See, we're 240. Well, where I am, the line's usually sitting upwards of 260 because I know our power state's way on the high side here. Like line voltage. Ha! The train station is one of my favourite bits. I thought that was a runner bag.
I'm boosting your signal. Try and find a way through.
Oh great, Mark's been cut off. Maybe that's why I liked this bit, you know, maybe it's I can't hear Mark. I'm not using the stupid drain pipe, I'm going to do it my... Oh. Did they really have to put that there to stop me? Like, no, you will use a drain... Guess what? I won't use a drain pipe game. I refuse to use your drain pipes. Alright, fine. That's on me, I jumped early. But I'm not using the drain pipe. I refuse to use it. Those things are horrible. I thought I had to run across the top of the pipes. That's not how it works. No, I've got to grab that thing. I've got to grab that... Oh, that's how it works. Brains fried from all the hardware troubles. More of these extra... Maybe they're concrete tiles.
Looks like the Riding Park subway stop's closed.
I mean, how strong would this framing have to be? I mean, it's got to be like... I mean, what's the span on that? Would you say it's about a foot per tile? It looks slightly less to me. I don't know, they're going by her feet. I mean, she's going to have garly feet. I mean, it's quite convenient for me. My feet are just over a foot in length, so... I don't know, I'd say maybe they're about like 16 inch across these then. So that's been like 32. Like, you're already getting on for like 3 foot bars, so say that's like a 6 foot gap. Like, what do you reckon this is going to be like? I don't know, like, 1.5 box. That's got a serious framing to hold some poly tiles up, so maybe they're like actually concrete tiles. But they look like styrofoam. Or maybe Faith's just really light. Maybe she just doesn't weigh very much. Would kind of make sense. Not been that light though. I don't know anybody who can walk on polystyrene.
Blue's going into the subway. You gotta go deeper, Faith.
Oh yeah, it's party time. So really, you can't break these with your fist. You can only break them with a jumping kick. I want to break them. I want to send a message to society. It's not working. Oh. Fine, you win this time, sign. But your mates are going to get it. What happens if I walk up here? I mean, it was never going to be a good time, but I had to find out. I suppose my old mobile home is sitting at 121. And this old wiring. Did rewire part of the place. And my feeder's new from the disconnect to the trailer. To be fair, only weighs a few kg. Yeah, whatever that equates to. I mean, I sort of put around about like 80 pounds before, but I was just pulling that number out of thin air. There's nothing to cut off. She's a girl, you dumbass, like, SWAT guy. They shut the door, they look around the corner, and she's just pressing the button to open it again. I know how to use push buttons.
Blue's ahead, trying to cut you off. Get ready to fight.
Oh, you don't say, Mark. They just told me that. God, I wish you could disable Mark. Haha! I think I'll borrow that. I look at him coming down the rope. Am I that much of a threat? There appears to be a small Hong Kong lady walking in a public train station. We need to send in a SWAT team to rappel down on cables. Like it's some secret mission. Just a waste of taxpayer money, these people. Completely needless. I mean, there's overkill, and then there's just, like, I don't even know what the word would be for that. Absurdity. Once again, we find ourselves in the home of the rats. Out of order. Override switch in my office. The janitor. It looks like that letter that the government published a while ago. That, like, failed assassination that's 100% real. Yeah, this is another one of those mechanics in the game that wigs out, is these swinging bars where you tend to sort of bounce off the top of them instead of grabbing them. Seems to happen way more in this GOG distribution of it though. Hey, rat-a-tat. Oh, it's an albino rat-a-tat. Oh. Guy's illiterate. Likes nature, listens to bad music. Well, his diploma's more legitimate than mine is by now. Remember, feed Scruffy. Shit, we can't get some food for the rat. Rat probably eats people. This sort of city. You think there's got to be rotten corpses somewhere in this place? How's that feel about it, like it's that kind of city? Yeah. Well, this is surf.
Getting close. Get moving, Faith. Losing your signal.
Oh, good. Wow, he knocked me out with like one hit of the butt of the gun. Right, gents, I'm off. Good to sit and watch. Thanks for tuning in. Always watching both channels' videos when I can, and I need to get caught up on the fast channel, but I've got to finish the stupid synthesizer video before I can work on the video I want to run fast. At this point, I'm running so late that it's like, who cares? I might as well just run more late. At least things are progressing now. Man, they're nasty, these cops. Maybe we should go a different way. I think I will go a different way. Oh, what the hell's with the movement? You know what they say, don't pee on the third rail. We should totally try that. But that's not a thing you can do in this game. Which, in all fairness to this game, there's no lavatories in it, so it doesn't technically fail the Duke Nukem test, like so many games do. Because there's just none there to press the use button on and have it do nothing. I thought that was a runner bag symbol, but it's not. Well, then I'm not exploring over there. I'm going this way. I have an obsession with the colour red. Oh yeah, jump in there, do it. Then we'll be able to feed something to that rat. Oh yeah, this place is safe. Do it. Didn't die to the fan, we just died to embarrassment, I think. I mean, it didn't seem like a long drop. I could still hear her breathing and everything. That ain't that deep. It's like she just sat down and reflected on her life. Like, what have I become? This weirdo jumping about in, like, subway tracks and stuff. Well, what a fucking use that was to me. Oh, right, I get it. Huh? Game, I was wall running. Game, I was wall running, and I was...
Right, got your back.
Oh.
Looks like you're in a subway aeration.
Oh, jeez, Mark's back.
Usually maintenance tunnels behind those things.
There's gotta be a way to turn him off, man. If they ever made mods for this game, there has to be a, like, get rid of Mark, like, option. Like, he's just the worst. Wow, this looks... Huh? When did that come back on? When did this, yeah, this looks like that one area in Clock Tower 3. Psst. That was weird. I was practically through the thing when it...
Face the train. Take the train.
Yeah, timing this is a bit weird.
Face the train. Take the train.
There you go. This bit's cool. Things like this are always neat in games. Hey, we can talk to the driver from here.
Look sharp. Low tunnel ahead. Jump to another train.
Yeah, if you take the next left, it's a train. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, well, if you could just take the next right.
Face the train. Take the train.
Would be nice if the controls would
Face the train. Take the train.
enable Mark checkbox sheet. Talks each 50. I mean, it's just annoying. You don't need him. Like, he adds nothing.
Look sharp. Low tunnel ahead. Jump to another train.
I can picture the runners just resenting him, really. You know, they all just unanimously dislike him. Whenever he's not around, you know, they just sort of talk about how much they don't like him. Alright, anyway. I suppose I better go on this other train. Well, I somehow phased through that. I'm not going to argue with it. Seems fine to me. Oh yeah, oh, right, that's right. I gotta do this.
Shit, the blues are stopping trains in the tunnels now. There's a train coming behind you. Get the hell out of there.
Well, I'm trying. My controls didn't want to know for some reason. Yeah, it's pain. I guess, yeah. But that's not good. I don't want that.
Nice work, kiddo. Real nice. If you get any more trouble, Celeste's on a job near you. She'll help you out.
I liked her when the train got her, she like put her hands on it, you know, like she's trying to push it back. I thought it had just run over the top of her. Looks like she got poor for Earth. I don't have much faith in her abilities.
A murderer?
Yeah?
Yeah. Pope's.
Yeah, girl, it's
Gotta
this
check out the
ugly
Battery
Euro
at the New
bitch.
Eden Mall tomorrow. Gonna pay a visit.
Shit, Faith. Why are you doing this? It's not your fight. Just, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not my fight and it's none of your business, you stupid blonde cow.
The city's different now. I keep thinking of my folks. They thought this place was something worth protecting.
Well, it isn't.
Mom and Dad were friends with Pope. Organized protests.
It's too far
lobbied
gone.
the mayor,
Let it go.
took me and Kate on marches. But I never really understood why back then. What it meant.
Well, there were shitty parents taking you to something like
She was
that.
killed during the downtown riots. Protest marches that went bad.
That's rough.
Oh dear.
After that, we, well, pretty much fell apart. Dad never forgave himself, and I left home soon after. Guess I never really forgave him either.
Right, see,
That's when
he
you
might
learn.
still be alive.
He
right?
caught me, breaking into his place.
No kidding. You never said that.
He offered to train me. Felt like a good way off the street, so I took it.
He
Not
offered
much
to
else
posse
going
train
for
me. My parents hadn't done that, and I'd left a horrible, like, stain on his
We got my
carpet.
sister involved, Sal, and I need to clear her name. I owe her that much. I'll survive. That's what we do.
Survival is
Survive, but
overrated.
don't start
We need to
playing a
live
dodgy
with it, too.
1970s song about it.
Hey, you want to come with me tomorrow?
I've heard enough
Could use the help.
awful music lately.
Drake's got me on a job. Says I've been slacking. Look, I've got to go.
It's fine. Someone's bound to start shooting at me soon. Get going.
I can't stand her.
Faith.
I can't stand this Celeste. My dislike of her is nowhere near close to my dislike of Mark, but it's up there.
The New Eden Mall should be ahead of you, but watch it. Mayor Callahan's on some kind of campaign drive-about. A few streets away, so there are roadblocks.
Well, these
all over the
performance
place.
problems haven't come back yet, so at least that's good. Maybe I'll try turning the physics back on at some point and see what it does. I assume it'll shit the bed again. These fucking drain pipes, man, they don't work. Everything else is fine, but the drain pipes, nah. You know, I feel like that would be quite, it'd set your heart off a bit, like running on a wall like that. Like, I've never done anything like that. Check the invert. Would do. But I'm quite sure it's on. Unless it is defiring it for some reason, but it really shouldn't be. What good's out of the drain pipe then? Yeah, it feels weird being this close to street level. You don't get to do that much in this game. There was, again, when this game first came out, there was like a mod someone released that let you do it. They actually let you walk on the streets. They're pretty low detail in the areas you're not meant to go in, like, obviously, but yeah, it was a mod somebody did early on.
There should be a way up onto the overpass at section 3 and 4.
He just thinks he knows bloody fucking everything, doesn't he? He thinks he's the fountain of fucking knowledge. And I bet he's like that all the time.
Fires are humming. More blues on the way.
You know, I bet he's full of this useless shit. Oh, maybe don't want to go there. You know, if you... Every time you buy a game, if you save a cereal box, and at the end of the year divide the number of cereal boxes you have by 12, that will tell you, on average, how many games you buy a month. He's one of them sorts of people. He just never lets up.
There, see it? Take it.
He never fucking lets up. Mark, I'm getting a runner bag. Are you going to whine at me some more? He probably is. I thought there was one in there. I could have sworn there was one in there. We remember. Well, I don't know what you remember. I've forgotten. Authorised home security equipment. Oh, they want you to install that. Mr. Tronic. Yes. The beat is Technotronic. The beat is frozen, apparently. Okay. It's just the hard drive. I'm surprised the thing hasn't broken down. Sort of luck I have with this shit. Hey, that looks like... that might actually be get up-onable. No, it isn't. Aww. Thought I found a way out of bounds then. That might be, though. Now isn't the time to take a lie down, Firth. I can't run up these walls. It's like they knew about it. I can that one, though. Yeah, no, you can't do it. I wondered if I could get out of bounds. And again, so near, but yet so far. Not quite. I think this is actually the level with the elevator where you can knacker the game out. It is, it's this elevator. Sometimes, if you're really quick, yeah, you can step out of the door and it fucks the game. Like, you have to reinstall it. And actually, it's just as well I didn't manage to do it, because it takes over an hour to install on this hard drive, so... Armed conflict. In Sir Daristan Warsons, US contemplates Tajikistan. Well, armed conflict, why don't they use guns? They're just using their arms, that's no good. They'll lose. And they'll probably lose their arms. Maybe they're guerrillas. I've heard about them having wars. You know, I'm sure I heard that on the news. Oops. Heard that on the news once, something about guerrilla wars. Like, there's guerrillas and they had, like, wars or something. I don't know. I think that's what it meant, anyway. I don't really follow the news. It's pretty boring. It's always shit like that. Well, there's only so much misery I can put up with. And usually my capacity for that's used up long before the news shows up. Well, that was an underwhelming death. Again, that was more like self-reflection than death. I didn't press that. That was like she just sat down and had to think about it. Like, I don't like the time my life has taken. Well, I don't like the time mine's taken, but I don't do that. I just get on with it. And it'll only ever get worse. So really, you should appreciate the now, because now is probably comparatively good to what it will be in like an hour. 1 hour later, I don't know, you'll probably be comparatively worse off in one way or another. I'm having the runner bag. It's mine now. And I'm never giving it back. It's got sandwiches in it. I can't eat sandwiches, but I'm keeping them for myself. Stupid copters. Man, they don't know when to quit, these guys, do they? Oh, I see. I get what you want me to do. And it's dependent on drain pipes. And they typically don't work that good. Wow, he's a good shot, that fella. Steal the bike. Man, it would be cool riding a bike across here. You know, when I used to be into mountain biking, it is the sort of shit I would do. Oops. Like, I have ridden a mountain bike on rooftops before. And it was fun. I'm not saying you should do this. But it was like these industrial buildings and the roofs were like carved. Yeah, it was just... The bike track actually went above the roofs, and it's like, you're just asking for trouble. They were just asking for it. Had to be done. And yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It was certainly very dangerous, but it was fun. Well, that can't be right. Looks like a drop that you could make, but you can guarantee it's rigs a death plane down there. Actually, I'll catch up on the comments in a moment. Otherwise, it just seems like a recipe for getting shoosted.
You're doing good. Mall's just a few blocks ahead.
Yeah, I'm sure, Mark. You know how to annoy. People enjoy the daily buy bust from the media because that helps solve our country's problems, apparently. I'm sure that's why things are always improving, right? Today is shit, tomorrow will be shittier. So yeah, exactly. You got to appreciate what's happening right this moment, because it's only going to get worse. It always gets worse. I don't even get mad at it anymore. Actually, that's a lie. I do. I get very angry at it. Actually, I get more angry than I used to. I'm approaching pre-smirker levels of anger with things these days. Or I yell and I break things. Because I can't hack it anymore. Oh, it's too much. How would you get over there? And why would I want to go over there? Ah. Look at the crew. I don't think there's any benefit to being here, but might as well take a look. Found sandwiches, maybe they got a bag of potato chips up this one. I thought it was... I'm getting this mixed up with a different area. That's why this seems weird. Thing is, we don't care when it's about other people money, we care when it's... Yeah, but you've got to, because nobody else cares about yours, so like, if you don't care about it, nobody will. I'm starting to be able to drown Mark's voice out. It's pretty nice. I almost can't hear him when he talks now. Almost. Tired. I don't know if I can finish all this game in one go. Seems plausible. Engage? Oh no, they're going to perform the ritual of engagement. Now that is a thing I want to do. Is play the other Clock Tower games. I want to play Clock Tower 1 and Clock Tower 2. I'm sure there's another one. I know there was like a re-release of the first one on like PS1. Actually, there's a PC version of it as well.
It bugged out. You should be able to get into the mall without being shot at.
But I'll probably play the SNES version of the first one. I mean, that is like the original. It will be a translation, though. I don't speak Japanese, so it just has to be that way. And I don't really have any desire to speak Japanese either. Not a language that appeals to me very much. I'm telling you, dude, the controls have been weird on this today. Even with my nice working keyboard now. Where do I want to go? Is there a door I missed? No, can't be. Can I get over there? Oh yeah, easy. You know, you'd think the authorities would learn about this symbol. You'd think the CCTV would sort of put the puzzle together for them. That's how Autobots reproduce. The engage ritual. Yeah. You know, I think a lot of people are basically robots. I have been convinced for a long time that most of the population, they don't have souls or anything. You know, they're not really proper humans. I don't necessarily think they're manufactured or anything like that. I just don't understand how they can be that way. If they were like fully human. Bugs me when people call those stupid internet cameras CCTV. Yeah, but everything's got to be on the internet now. Has to be. And it's smart, apparently. I don't know how, but apparently it is. I'm going to give this OLED a rest for just a couple of minutes. So I won't be able to read anything for a couple of minutes. I'll leave it off until the end of this mission, and I'll turn it back on. Because leave it on all the time, it's gonna start burning in, and I don't want that. I don't need the cost of a monitor right now. Ah, Nerval Netwar. I should have got my Nerval Netwar pen out. I've still got one. Novel Netwar. Something you'll probably never see me use. The setup for it is such a chore. Always more of a Lantastic person. Always got along with Lantastic. Worked well for me. Oh really? More runner bags. We might catch them all in this level. Pokemon, I wanna be the bestest. What no one has never been. I'm going to be the bestest. Like no one has never seen. Pokemon, wanna catch all of them, yeah now. Cause that's what you do with Pokemons. There's Pikachu and that one's blue and I'm gonna kill all of them. Wow, this feels like a setup. What do you know, it's a setup. Who would have thought? Gee, I couldn't have seen that coming. One moment, I'm just going to use the bathroom. But yeah, you see they don't open, so technically... Oh, cool, I want to ride the elevator. Technically the game isn't failing the Duke Nukem test, because I can't go in there. Wow, Mr. Tronic on 2 floors. He's doing big business, that dude. La dernière mode? Sounds like a fashion outlook. You know, so when I have to watch ads, some of them annoyed me, because it went through this patch where it would at least give me ads for, like, women's fashion. And that was after I'd been researching for like a story I was writing. They had a fashion model in it. And I didn't mind that because at least some of the models were pretty, you know. It's like, okay, well, I hate watching ads, but at least if I just unplug my headphones so I don't have to fucking hear the thing. There's like an attractive lady on the screen, that's better than nothing. Mark, shut up! Like, we don't need to. You gotta get on the roof. You gotta. The police are here first. You've got a bullet hole in your arm first. Just making you aware. I don't know if you knew about it. Hey, Firth. Did you put your socks on this morning? Hey, Firth. You've got like eyes, you know.
Keep going.
Hey, Firth. Oh dear. It's Mark. It's every time he speaks, I get myself killed. Before it even loads in, he's already like going on and on about shit. Get to the other level. Get to the. I want to feel like I'm relevant in any of this. He's a fucking has-been. Anyway, we need to be up there, if memory serves. Ooh.
You gotta get to the roof, Faith.
I can smell the machine getting warm. I don't know what part of it is, because it ain't the GPU. It's not even at 40 degrees. Yeah. Well, who knows? Alright, that's how you do it.
Got some support structures and maintenance areas at the top. There should be a way
Oh,
out
for
up there.
fuck's sake, Mark. I'm a parkour, I can handle it. This is what I do. And I do it badly. I mean, the last time I played this game was when I played it on this channel like 10 years ago. So, you know, go figure. I like how she just doesn't respond to him either. How she's not listening to him at this point. Well, I mean, I think all the runners know that he's fucking annoying. And they just, like, don't say anything. Like, I just imagine her scowling every time he speaks. You'd unplug the radio after a while, wouldn't you? Lockdown? Countdown to cockdown. Watch this. He's gonna drop the book. Blue. New Jasmine Winterberry scents. Brought to you by Callahan City Constructor and Pirandello Kruger Security. Ah, the Eden Estates. Ah, now let's say that come round again. Does it look anything like my estate? Vegade. Vegetables never taste. Well, at least it's not soy or like crickets. Sugar-free, low carb. Trans fats. Oh, we've already been there. Because life is sweet. Recommended by Dr. Dave. Ah, here we go. Nick Picks. Don't break the law. Patch up. It's like a 50s looking estate almost. Jeez, they'd probably say that was like that fucking linoleum space stuff now and make an entire game based on it. You know, I should play more of that sort of shit someday. I should find another fucking liminal space game and play it.
They have a goddamn machine gun.
Hey game, do you want your timing to actually fucking work? Like when I press the fucking button. I'll turn my monitor back on now. Just have to give it a rest every now and then, or it doesn't like it. Well, smart when everyone has access to your cameras via it. Oh yeah, people have had a lot of fun with that. So I want to produce a range of products to boast about dumb technology. Yeah, I'm not sure dumb's the word they use. Spinning disk is melting. Yeah, but it's an SSD, it's not a spinning disk. There's no qualities of old TVs, no subscription, no internet, no... I miss TV at this point, and I hate television. But it's mostly from dealing with services like YouTube, where it recommends me shit I don't give a fuck about and I've never watched. On a telly, I could at least just not tune in that channel and I'd never see it.
Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine gun.
They've had machine guns before, Mark, you fucking divvy. Why should it be any different now? Good lord, he's fucking stupid. Well, it would have helped if the wall run had done what it was supposed to. He's fucking stupid, this Mark. He really is. He's a special kind of stupid. We vanish into the darkness, never be seen. Fucking hell, it's big in here. Fucking hell, it's really big in here. The fuck, I thought this would go like a couple of feet back at most. The happy sun. No, it's not the happy sun. Fuck, where am I? Shit. Okay. Managed to get myself lost. In a room with only one entrance and exit. Good omen, I suppose.
Oh shit, they have a goddamn machine gun.
You shoot the glass out, then you can't charge me with property destruction. I didn't bust it, he did. That's how you handle the polices, you see. Oh, this bit blurs there, you gotta shimmy the bar. While you're up here getting fucking shot. And she dies on the ground in mid-air as well when that happens. You know, this bit's actually a bit annoying, I think. At least I don't think you can reach that bar without running on the wall.
They have a goddamn machine gun.
Maybe you can. I mean, we need to be up there. There's no point in following any of that shit. Like, I mean, I guess I could go down there and... Yeah, ain't no way you're reaching that bar without wall running. There we go. Problem solved. Easy. Piece of piss, no problem. Any points up in here? I don't think so. Tell you what, it actually smells a bit like burning paint. It's probably the VRM's burning out because there's no cooling on them at all.
Should be
like,
one
really,
last door and you're out of there.
Yeah, there is the coolant getting warm.
Looks like my little friend is back.
Actually, that would make sense because I was running mouthwash in it, wasn't I, before? There's probably a little bit of the odour of that left in there, even though I've flushed it out since. There's about everything. That's not what internet, dumb technology, thin clients, which are dumb terminals. Access to internet, smart technology. There were feature phones that had limited internet. And that was when they used to use WAP. Like my Morpheus had WAP, so you could go on the internet with it, but you knew it wasn't sneaking it on you because it cost a fortune to use it.
When I got there, guess who was waiting for me?
No idea, Faithy. I just go there for the pretzels.
Bad case of the blues. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, Faithy. It wasn't me.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to install little hooks in the front of this desk that I can hook wires on.
I would have just killed you myself.
Stop them going all over my keyboard and mouse area.
You're right. A creep like you couldn't have organized
Now, don't be like that.
Roteburn's dead.
I'm impressed.
I'm going to call the Rape Man.
I learned that a long time ago.
And yet, here we are again. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut this little meeting short, Faithy. Places to be.
You already are short, mate.
Try not to get yourself killed.
I wouldn't cut it any more short. You'll have now left.
Stop pretending not to listen now.
What's up?
Can you do a search on Parandella Kruger Security?
On it.
Why do you ask?
Been seeing their name around. In Roteburn's
His office and somewhere else.
distinctive logo. Getting anything?
Just what you'd expect. Alarms, fencing, armored cars, private security. Oh, and they secure our world, apparently.
Where
That's
they
nice of them.
A few offices around town. Just got a new place down near the docks.
Get me some coordinates.
I'm gonna go check it out.
pardon me. You know, I'm not going to turn the physics back on.
The building with the big stupid dog symbol. Loading bay should be a way in.
It's a dog. I thought it was a jaguar or something. Okay, if you say so. No, it's Mark. Is probably like. The guy's a dumbass. He really is. Good enough. That'll get us where we're going. I remember what I was talking about when I was playing this years ago. When I was in this bit, I was talking about the cola pop that guy used to sell at the fucking LAN parties. It's like off-brand soda that I'm sure him and his mate were just making using a soda stream machine. And these weird off-brand snacks they used to sell. I don't know where they were getting those.
Careful, they could.
Oh yes, no more Mark. He'll be straight back on it. You'll know he'll be there, friends. Oh gosh, you can't hear my wisdom. Really? I thought you could jump on those. Oh, okay, fine. We'll go a different way then. Huh? Since when's that enterable? I have no memory of there being an enterable door up here. I have zero memory of there being an enterable door here. What is this? Like fucking leftovers? See, cinder blocks. You take that with you. You can drop it on people's heads. This really does feel like some sort of leftover. What have we got up there, or is it only meant as a way down? Like, it doesn't seem to be grippable. Alright, I can get up there. I have no idea what the paths are coming up here is. Am I travelling backwards here instead of forwards? I mean, that's where I want to be. There we go.
There's no run around here. Just a pigeon.
Smack him on the ass. Oh, I wouldn't let me do it. Lame. Where's the gas? Aha, there's the gas. Anybody else I want to know about? Oh shit, that's not nice. Well, I mean, if you didn't keep unlocking the scope whenever I was like... Got a point in the spinning widget on the... Oh, fucking... Websites now need like the whole CPU. So far the game feels smooth enough. It is for the most part. It's not running as well as it should. Something dodgy with this GOG distro for sure. They've screwed some of it up.
There's no run.
That's his status. Deceased. Oh, really? Fucking hell, man. I'll just go down the rope. Fuck this. I don't need to be studying sniping these fools.
There's no run around here.
Oh, really? I thought I could make that. There's no run around here. I'm literally like stood right in front of him. And he's like confidently asserting this as if it's fact.
There's no run around here.
I couldn't really move then, she was stuck targeting him. You just don't really see the stats of the rig since your camera's... Oh really? You see, this is what I mean about not being able to see OBS. They're not the rig stats per se, they're I can adjust that. Hold on, I'll do it. Not that, you dumb fucking tool. There we go. Not a ton to see. Really, but... So I always forget that's a thing. I always forget I even have a camera. It's probably bad, I probably pick my nose and stuff. I mean, I look scruffy as all hell today, but like I say, it works for like everybody else on this platform, so no reason I shouldn't do it. Hey, wait, what's up with that? I want to go that way. I should, like, not faff about, really, when we're lagging progress like that, but I just noticed that other ramp. I'm like, hang on a minute, I don't know if I've ever been that way. I want to know where it goes. Poor guy, probably got sick of me kicking his head in. Doesn't really look reachable to me. Oh shit. Oh really? Does drop under 60 something. It really shouldn't though. Like, I played this game on this machine before and it performed a lot better than this, but that was from an original CD. This is from like the shitty GOG distribution. It seems to have developed some interesting problems. Ah, fuck it. Well, we'll just go with this route. There's that whole red door up there and everything. There must be another way you can go in this. I'd be interested to see where it goes. But I don't want to be here forever. It's no problem. Isn't this the entrance? I think this is the entrance. We'll leave them out there to shoot at walls or something. What a bunch of dummies. Move, move, move! Don't move. Stand still. You're not going to do all this jumping up things like I am, so there's no point in even trying to follow me, really. From their perspective, they're just wasting their time. I'm telling you, there's something off with the controls in this distribution of it. Like, they feel weirdly lumpy. Ah, there's your problem. Counterweight fell off. Not good. Isn't this the bit that plays the fucking dubstep shit? Oh no, this... Ah, get away from those! Maybe this place that, like, had all these guys trying to kill you outside of it. There's people trying to kill me in here. Shit, what a shock. Yeah, the retail version cracked would work a lot better, but I don't have my disc anymore, and I can't find an ISO of it anywhere, so this is what we've got to use. Well, that worked real good. We're killing the upper guy. Oh, I really don't know. And once again, you know, we see this build, there's something off with, like, the grabbing and that. And whatever the fuck that was. Fine, do it my way. Whatever that was. Jeez, man, give me a fucking chance. Like, what am I supposed to do about the dudes if I can't even... Right, fuck. Thing is, I do know where I'm supposed to be heading to, so let's just cut the journey short. I'm sure that's where I'm meant to go. What are you doing, you stupid... She just wouldn't hold the gun. She just wouldn't hold it, like the animation kept wigging out. There is something off with this build of the game, for sure. It really doesn't run quite right. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, you know... It's not like I haven't played this before. Usually isn't particularly difficult, this game. Nothing for me on rear runner for sure. But I'm hoping if I just hide behind the truck I can get some of my health back. Probably ain't gonna help me that much now, it fucking ends. Wow, this bit's rough, man. And again, with the weird collision. Like, yeah, I've not played the game for a decade, but... only so much of that is, only so much of it's on me. Yeah, Robocop-looking motherfuckers. Oh, this isn't where I want to be. Where is I want to be then?
Have their offices somewhere ahead.
Mark, nobody asked you. Trying to place a call. It's not connecting. Oh, that looks like expensive equipment. Gotta make sure. Is the layout different or something? Really, I was hoping I could springboard off that. Oh, I'm missing here. Oh, now it works! You see, that's what it's supposed to do, but for whatever reason, that just didn't happen before. What am I missing? I'm sure it was that way, you know. But, oh, my memory could be wrong. Then where are we going? Is it back on the fast floor? I'm not seeing anything over there. It's not an enterable door. Why can I taste nice statin? I just suddenly got a really strong taste of nice statin in my mouth. I'm particularly upset by that. I quite like the taste of the stuff, but I haven't been anywhere near any, so I don't know why I can taste it. Everybody told me that stuff tastes horrible. I don't know what's up with their taste buds. Oh, that's horrible. It's pretty worse than the chassis this thing lives in now. Milton, someone claiming to be your brother called himself the janitor or something. Wanted to talk about a diploma, seemed a bit nuts. Oven. Okay. And now it says Owen. Yeah. What the hell's in there? It's got like orange smoke coming out of it. Man, it's gay. Scraper. Could be a lady's desk, I suppose, but don't look like it to me. Am I supposed to turn those off? Yeah, but it doesn't kill you to go through there, so just go for it. Just go for it, it'll be fine.
According to the plans, there should be a way through beyond the conveyor system in there.
Yeah, Mark, I know what I'm doing, dude. You don't have to keep me like, oh, there's a way through, and there's a... The level wouldn't exist if there wasn't a way to win. No smoking. Oh, but that's ruining my... Anyway, I thought smoking was banned in this game's world. So what would be the point in putting a no smoking sign? That's just a waste of paint. That's right, that's right. I remember. Yeah, I remember. I get it. So we have to go in the bit that looks like macro. And then it's all the fucking shit of getting up these.
Hurry up, before they find you, Faith.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Mark! Nobody asked you, dude. You're just always there thinking, I'm helping! I'm Mark, the radio guy, and I'm helping the runners. I think they'd be a lot better off without him. What a are we really? What a tosspot, man. What a tosspot he is. This screen's a bit awkward as well because it's way too big. It's like a 24-inch screen. It is upwards of 2 feet away from me, but it's still a bit on the large side. I'm like using as a monitor, really. You know, getting a screen that's a decent size now is near impossible. They're all huge. So I never had like a 16-inch monitor. My main monitor's a 14-inch, thankfully. That's perfectly manageable. A weird setup this is. Well, anyway. Gonna push the button and let them know. Oh, what does that do?
Will you pick up? Had a break-in earlier, and you're the guy that's gonna get away. Don't think I ain't gonna let him know. Amateurs.
Wow, what a drama queen. That guy's dead now. We just heard the voice of a dead man. As in the game.
Unauthorized power activation in factory area.
Dell PC, it does, hence the ew. As a kid I always liked calling it macro bent. It used to be a macro in Davao City. We still have one. We still have a macro. Different paint scheme and shit to what it was, but it's in the same place that it's always been. I can't get a macro card, so I can't go in. Yeah. Distinct smell about the macro. Really?
Should be somewhere below you.
Sort of rubbery sort of odor about them. Isn't this the one where they bring out like the... Oh, it is. Yeah, I know which level I'm in. Yeah, I know exactly where I am, I think. Well, it's a drone pipe grab, so you know it's going to be reliable. Elevators. Let me drive it. I want to drive it. Aww. Ruining my fun. Right, where was it from here? I remember this area being too hard to navigate. I don't quite remember what my destination is. My brain's doing the left-right thing again. Yeah. That's it. Don't be inspired on pity whoever has to see what porn sites he visits. I'd have a great time monitoring mine. I mean, does anybody even use them now, I suppose? I can't remember the last time I heard of people using porn sites. I think people have learned how to use their imagination. Or they use generative AI or something. So I suppose you could, but... I mean, I don't use it for that, but... I mean, it would be viable. The only problem is, like, no matter what I ask it to generate... Like, 'cause I use it to generate reference images, but... You know, no matter what I ask, occasionally it will... put this... European bloke, like, you know... Like, with a real ugly face, like... And it doesn't matter, you could have asked it, like, draw me a picturesque mountainside. And it'll just occasionally, every one in about maybe 50 images, it'll just put him in there. It's like, I wonder what that's about. It's going to be like data contamination or something. It's not a big deal. But it's like, man, that would suck if you are using it to generate images to whack off to. You know, and you're just about to shoot your load, and then this sort of bloke with, like, floppy hair appears, like, on the screen, you know?
They're being trained to come after us.
In this country, yes, no, have basically taken their place.
Okay up there?
I don't think we really have anything else like macro. We probably do.
It's him.
It's him.
The guy I saw at the mall.
Mark
Seen
Sinolin.
him on a camera. On the
No, it's
tip of
like
the boat.
him.
Look, Faith, you've done enough. Right now, it seems you're sitting in a lion's den. So
It's like, wait, who's she on about? I thought it was... Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to know. I actually think Mark's the bad guy.
Chatter's gone berserk. Blues know you're there. Get out now.
Oh. Actually, there is something I want to have a look at here real quick. Can I go back in there?
Get out now.
I can, but this is now because there's this hole in the elevator and you can't access it when you're... Fucking hell, I can't get out of there. They're kicking her in the butt. Mark the evil, yeah. I think he is the bad guy, though. Well, that's the thing, I think secretly he probably is. I'm still working on my theory of, like, Dennis being Dick in disguise in Clock Tower 3. I actually sort of think, like, it might have been something they wanted to do at one time. Oh, yeah, Tessa, do it! Right, anyway, how did I... Oh, shit. How did we navigate this again? I've forgotten where I am. Shit. I used to know my way around this place. I think the taser addled me brains. Tightness doesn't really help. Well, anyway. Let's get on with it before they catch up. Yeah, what a bunch of idiots. This is where they've been training runners. I wonder how many injuries there's been in this room. Look at the stupids. Well, that did them a lot of good. But yeah, I think, like, because it's weird how, you know, characters in that game have that ability. And we see the whole, like, Linda thing. So I sort of wonder if they were going to use it. I saw him load in. Oh, thanks, that's really helped me out, shooting the glass out for me. You could have shot this glass out as well. Would have made my life way easier. Okay. Okay, where do we go from here? That's right. Hey, is this the same staircase I used to get in? Yeah, so it is. They're quite good at doing that in this game. Oh shit! That's what happens when I don't pay attention. Look at the checkpoint right there. Okay, well that wasn't me, that was just the controls being weird. Keeps happening.
There's some train tracks up ahead of you. Could be a way out.
Yes, we use a lot of public transport. Ah, I was up, I could reach it. I was trying to cut corners. Well, the music remembered.
It's a ride, girl.
Music remembered it exists. It went badly wrong. No, I wanted to turn around.
It's a ride, girl. Nice work. Look, I'm gonna try and get the word out on the network about Icarus. Warn the other runners.
Do it. I'm going after that.
After that. That what? Care to elaborate, Firth? Were you going to say a nasty word? I think she was. Dear me, we made a bit of a pig's ear of progressing through this. Successfully took access on one threat. No, what are you raising? You're probably deleting my fucking Sony Vegas or something.
Try to get to the boat by foot. You'll be spotted for sure. There must be some way to slip in undercover.
Protection history. What are you doing? Threat quarantined? What for? Route certificate. Alright, that just sounds like SSL certificate for something. I don't care about that.
Sounds like it's time for a little stowaway action.
Fuck knows.
Quick, before it goes.
Because I'm standing there and Mark's wittering away, being the nagging wife type that he is. Oh, fucking hell, man. Still, all these years later, not actually sure how you're supposed to do this bit. I've always just kind of done it that way, but I don't know if that's what they meant you to do. I think it's one of the most memorable levels, this. And a bit difficult in places. Probably will get shot to bits here. The malware showed itself. Oh, a different machine.
What the hell is in this boat anyway?
No idea. Could be munitions, I guess. Might be to do with this Project Icarus. Look, head straight for the deck if that's where you saw
Yeah, it seemed to be like some sort of like...
Get out.
Yeah.
Lots of blue traffic in the area, so get ready for a fight.
Interested to see if the same message pops up on the laptop.
Trial in Cape Cod is likely to take place in the next few hours.
Probably nothing. It's probably just Windows Defender being overly cautious as it tends to be. Jeez, they're a rough ride, so it's just driving onto a fucking boat. I mean, that! Oh, the green happy sun. Unusually low resolution texture. Oh, they just forgot to change that one. Must be these new LED bulbs I've heard about. LEDs suck now, man. They're such Horrendously pure colours. Only get one shot at this, because if you fail and reload, I think it starts you outside with them already annoyed with you. Shit. Run away! Oh no, I thought there was another guy with a gun back here. Oh, there is. Like fire in short bursts. A bit more effective. A bit easier to aim when you do that. I don't have kidney stones, I don't have prostate problems, nothing like that. For you ask. Well, that actually went surprisingly well, you know. Yeah, not for long I ain't. I'm going someplace else. Which way is it from here, anyway? There she is! There she is! He's very enthusiastic about his job. I did say it was going too well. I'm faster than you, motherfucker. Where is he? Oh, now he's there. Fuckers. You know what? You fellas have managed to get a hostile side of me that I don't usually show. Oh, really? There more he is there. Okay, yeah. Fine, let's fucking go on it, buddy. You thought as much. Fucking douchebag. I'm keeping this. This is mine now. Belongs to me. Anyone else want some? They started shit with the wrong dude.
You need to find
I ain't in the mood for this today. Got impending hardware failure. I've been ripped off on the cost of hard drives. I'm gonna have to get rid of that now. Don't know why, but I always imagine it smells like barbecues in here. I don't know why. Analyse this room while we're actually going. Let's have a look. Right, I get you. Okay.
Find a way off that level before reinforcements.
Fuck's sake, Mark, leave me alone. Just leave me to do my fucking thing. Holy jeez, man, he never lets up. He never stops. You're really going to make me do this the whole way along? This is slow, man. This is slow. Ew. It is weird when you return to a game after 10 years, though, because you kind of realise how different the world feels to what it did at the time. This room's a bit.
Drake says he's got a
strange one.
Says they reported a lot of activity on that boat, but he's seen what he thinks is your guy on the top deck.
Princess Key top deck. Right, yeah. How does this work again? All right. Yeah, I get it. Oh, this is like advanced shit, man. I don't know if that's the right thing, but it seems to work. I don't know, that's much use to us. I think, yeah. Alright, that's no big deal. Okay. I mean, that sort of height. I don't think we can get up there. Ah, I was hoping I could, like, Lara Croft it. It's not around from there, and I don't think there's anything else I can do up here. Unless I'm looking at it backwards, but yeah, it's closed off. Right, okay. Well, then there's only one thing I see for it, which is... shit. I think that was the right idea. I think the execution was just poor. Oops. I think the execution was just bad of what I was trying to do. Could do with more speed. Most things in life can be solved by having more speed. Excuse me, when the Q button will work. Most things in life can be solved with more speed and more power. Really is quite simple. There we go. Easy. Fucking Lara fucking Crofts, bruv. What is this, rusty bucket butter? Oh, he needs that poster of Berry on the wall. You know, I still think Dinosaur Planet was Rare basically outing themselves as furries. So when Mario Odyssey was Nintendo outing themselves as scalies. Man the lifeboats! Pirates! I love playing pirates. I'll be the pirate who doesn't touch anything. Except that one. I don't remember this. But okay. I remember the out on the deck bit. Yay! Sniping's a good job, mate.
Work your way towards them. Time to get some answers.
Isn't there a runner bag in one of these? I think there is. Maybe it was the other side? Go on, blow me up, do it, die ya. Maybe there ain't a runner bag though, but I thought there was. Yeah, no big deal. What are they even gonna do? What a fool. Can't shoot me when I'm behind something, sucker. Ow. Oh, did they fix that in this build? They might have done. Oh, you're gonna make me wait for the door every fucking time, really? Oh, that's cruel. That's mean. Yes.
Work your way towards them. Time to get some answers.
Go on. I'll die ya. Do it. There it is. Gotcha. Yeah, there aren't far many of those this time. I swear that you used to be able to climb on the edge of here and just sort of... That was a different sound. Alright, yeah, they seem to have fiddled with that in this build of it, for whatever reason. I guess to stop you, like, bypassing a bunch of trouble.
Stay in cover and work your way towards them. Time to get some answers.
Runner bag will still be gone, you'll have to get that again. Wow. That quick with that thing. Ah, you can't hit me from here, can you, sucker? Ha 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 ha. Na 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 na. Moron. You would have done better to plant mines on the deck. Then you wouldn't even have to, like, you know, try. That fence would stop a bullet. Just collecting all the runner bags unlocks some... I can't remember, truth be told. Oh, the lights draw through there. That's not good. Oh, what was that? It didn't shoot me. Maybe it thinks I hit the barbed wire. Yeah? Now what? The lighting's busted, sucker. Wow. So they can see through solid floors, apparently. You act hard now, but you're going to run away when I come up there, I guarantee it. You're going to be fucking scared of me. You're so fucking scared, bruv. Yeah, what are you going to fucking do? Oh, that was a great cunt pump we just got on her. Works every fucking time.
He's getting away.
Oh, wuss. Once again, Mark just states the obvious. He's getting away. Jeez, Mark, I didn't know. I couldn't tell. I'm so glad you told me. You fucking divvy. Man, they're quick at closing these. That's just cowardice. That really is just cowardice what they did.
Keep on him.
Of course I had them lined up perfectly with a fucking pillar. Good car. You know that's even gonna help you? It ain't. It's just gonna make my hair go all frizzy. That's all it's gonna do. It's like, oh no, he's gonna mess up my hair, I can't. Yeah, well, I am one of them sorts of people. You'd never guess who it is. You'd never guess. You'd never fucking guess who it is.
Careful, Faith.
No. What a fucking cowardly piece of shit. Oh, the game was been a bit rotten on me though. Like, I basically had them in that moment. But it sort of stalled out rather than playing the animation. Keeps doing it. Gotcha. Remember, is there another mission between this and Kate, or is this Kate now? The mission we're going into. I'm gonna have to run up to the bathroom real quick. I'll do. I'll be back with you in a moment. I think there's much good left.
Cell? I tried to warn you off. I'm sorry. You've got to learn to let go, Faith. You remember? Like you did with your family. The runners are screwed. Icarus is just the start. And I want to live, Faith, not just survive. Why Pope? His campaign was getting unexpected support, but he got stupid. Started making threats to the wrong people. High-up people.
He found out about Icarus. So they had you kill him.
Him or me. Sorry about Kate. Didn't know she was your sis.
Don't ask, Merc. Okay?
Heard all I need to hear, kiddo. Listen, Krieg says Kate's just been tried.
Already?
Wonders of the Swift Justice.
This program, huh? They found her guilty, Faith.
Of course they did.
Convoy's taking her off to jail in less than an hour. Drake's organizing a rifle drop near the new CCC building. I'll keep you posted. Get going.
Man, what a shock. Who could have seen that coming? It was Celeste. Wow, would have never thought she was like evil and stuff, you know, just from the look of her. Holy fuck. Shocking. A shocking revelation. Whee! They definitely increased the jank factor in this GOG release, though. No way around it.
Get away from them, Faith.
Do I have to get away from them? Why don't I get towards them? I'm tempted to, just to disobey something Mark said, you know. Oh, whatever. Is what it is. Where are we heading to? Oh, that's right. Maybe not the best route I could have taken, but... It just bit-slapped me or something. Like it didn't really hurt very much, did it? Well, that's an old-timey tally antenna. They must still have analog TV here. Hurry up, or they're going to start tasing you. Release might have edits on the cutscenes too, because even video game animations probably wouldn't surprise me if something was off with them. I don't remember them too well, to be honest. Callahan. Nix's memorial. How nice of him. 38 Celsius. Things does run cold. I'm still very proud of the cooling system I came up with. It does work well. You know, oh, jeez, why you just like... Oh, this is why, because these 460s love toasting themselves. And because it's on a water block, good luck finding a block for anything else. I put it on R, it's going to be just a whole world of shit. I ain't doing it. We'll keep it on water. Digital receivers can work with old, I suppose, within like certain frequency range, yeah. Ah, you fell right into my trap circuit. Basically, you doomed your friend. Your parkour is no match for my gun. How stupid. What a shame. It's almost sad. Throw that over the side. Donate that to the public. Can't say I'm not a nice guy when I do charity work like that. That somebody will find that gun really useful. Who knows what they could use it for? To improve their life? Or maybe the life of someone else.
It's around the corner. Should give you a good view of Kate's convoy.
Right, this will be interesting then, because this bit, in the original release, this bit's janky. Let's see if they fixed it or made it worse or anything. Because they... Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. We just got invisible walled. And that's something it always did. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. I don't know what it is with this area, man. It's always been dodgy, this area. I'll be honest, I'm looking forward to doing Twin Dragon though. Like, I'm looking forward to streaming that, especially as this time we'll have MIDI music. And possibly darts if I turn them on. Surprised they haven't removed the muzzle flashes, because that's it. Is it now? See, I've heard you mention it a couple of times. I get absolutely sick of it, and the thing is, it's going to go bad, because people eventually, it'll take decades, it might take 50 years, but eventually it will swing back to the other extreme, and it always happens. So that'll be when they're just putting, like, flat-out real cannibalism on daytime telly or something. Government-approved pen. Special 366. Oh no, is that a fucking Intel Celeron in there or something? 18EF. 4 PCs. £10. They're a bit lightweight. That's gross weight anyway. Net weight's only 8.6 pounds. Measurement 16 by 13. What was that? 13 and a half? It's a bit small. 13 3/4 by 15 inch. 16 by 13 by 15. So that gives us an idea, like, of what the dimensions are like. Oh fuck! I got stuck there then. Collision's weird in this corner. This collision really is weird in this corner. Should I be doing this? Oh, this is bad. There's some spots where if you get stuck in the air like this, it actually starts the falling counter rolling. And so as soon as you let go of the key, you just splatter. Oh, it's this room. This is like one of the best rooms in the game. And I don't remember how to do it fast. We can try, but I don't remember the route now. It's been so long since... Fucking helps when it works properly. With the way this build the game is, I don't even know if you'd have a shot at doing it fast. Fucking hell, it really is wigging out, isn't it, man? You fucking fucker, stop it. And if you lose your rhythm, it's a lost cause, basically, at that point. Fuck. Maybe he remembers how to do it though. Oh, just slightly off. Can we salvage it? Yes, we can. Okay. There you go. What was it from here? I can't remember where we go from here. Don't we just do that? Okay. I think I've just blown a chance there was a quicker thing we could do there, I'm sure. Yeah, that's where I wanted to be. Okay. Hey, I haven't been here in 10 years, man. It's weird when you do something that makes your confidence come back. What are we doing from here again? There we go, no problem. Easy. Piece of piss. Ah, shit. It's a piece of piss when the wall running works. That's all I needed you to do, game.
Quick route to the sniper position.
We're just one fucking bit from... Never mind. Yeah. That was close. I'm happy with that. That still went well. Occasionally it just comes out, you know. Occasionally it just comes out. Occasionally you remember you can still do it. Aliens. Georgios Tsoukalos is in there. I used to like that Ancient Aliens program. I used to enjoy that. Like, yeah, like, you know, say you will about it, but it was interesting. I learned a lot more, probably learned more about history from that show than any other show, even if indirectly, because it would talk about places and, like, artifacts and shit that history programs never really seem to mention, and so you can go look them up and like, okay, well I want to read about without all the alien shit, but you know, and just get a neutral like view of the history of whatever it is. And strong polystyrene again. Ah, you'll be fine. It's only your ankles. You don't need them.
See the rifle? Get to it, get that convoy.
Fuck's sake, Mark. You never stop,
The
buddy.
engine. I'm gonna patch you into the CPF channel the convoy's using.
And there is a thing we can do here.
What's your status? Over. Looking good. Route is clear.
How do you do it again? There's a thing that you can do. It makes a massive rat-a-tat come out. Where is it?
What was that? Not sure. Put your foot down, though.
There is a thing. There's a thing you can do here that makes a big rat come out. I swear.
Try going for the engine. I'm gonna pass you into the CPF channel the convoy's using. Connors, convoy. What's your status? Over.
It's been buggy again, by the way. Stop doing that.
Route is clear.
Bloody thing. Well, I don't need to see the vehicle crash.
What was that? Not sure. Put your foot down, though.
Missed it? How did we miss it? I definitely hit the thing.
Get to it and get that convoy in your sights. Find a way of slowing it down. Try going for the engine. I'm gonna patch you into the CPF channel the convoy's using. Connors, convoy. What's your status? Over. Looking good. Route is clear.
I should stop fucking about, really.
What was that? Not sure. Put your foot down, though.
Oh, this build of the game is 100% just janky, man.
You see the rifle? Get to it and get that convoy in your sights.
Definitely janky, this build of it. I don't know what's wrong with it, but...
The CPF channel the convoy's using.
Will you focus? For fuck's
convoy.
sake.
What's your status? Over.
Can't fucking see a thing, man.
Looking good. Route is clear. What's happening? Report. Over.
Innocent people died.
You gotta get down there.
Well,
Shit, too late. They know where you are now.
no shit, Mark. I wish they knew where you were, then maybe they'd come and fucking do you in. And I wouldn't have to listen to your fucking incessant fucking whining anymore. Oh, that didn't go according to plan. It's a shame. I thought I had a good shortcut going there. Apparently not. Yeah, PK, that's why I was on about the knockoff LAN party, like, snack food, like, because it was the branding on the potato chips instead of KP. They were PK. Never seen them anywhere else. Oh, there's definitely a quicker way of getting through it. Luckily, I don't really care. You know, it used to be that you could bug your way outside of there, you know. There was a way to do it. I can't remember how to do it, where you could actually get out onto the street through that window. was a bit underhanded what we just did there. What am I stuck on? There's no barrier there. Game's gonna act like there is, but there definitely isn't. That's gonna be an unpleasant way to go. Oh, fucking yes, it's the shotgun. Conference room. No confiring. It's bad. Use your, like, collective knowledge against me. There's a hole in the wall there. I already knew you were there, sucker. Fucking hell, he got some serious body armor, that guy. No regard for property. The guns handle a bit awkward in this game, and I actually really like that aspect of it. Because it's not meant to be like an FPS or something. And she is quite small and lightweight, the girl you play as, so you figure the recoil and shit hits her really hard. If they're all gone, I should have bought myself a moment to try and faff with this. Well, there's people out there who are completely unaware of the gunshots. Or desensitized them. What a bunch of dummies. But yeah, this window and the upper area where like I climbed up fairly quick. Both of them used to be able to get out of bounds in. But this was the more interesting of the two. Just because of the fact that, you know, you could get on the street. And you could still beat the mission as well. You'd just walk around to the front of the building. But I don't think it's going to do it. And I don't remember the specifics of how it was done. Yeah, I don't think I can get it to work. Well, out we go. I'll take this with me, thank you very much. She just drops it. Come on, those are expensive, Faith. You're part of the criminal underworld. You could probably sell it to somebody, some dealer or someone would want that shit. Not your business what he uses it for. He might use it to get himself off for all you know.
Faith? Effie, I can't believe you've done all this.
You're my sister.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're siblings. That makes me uneasy.
He'll guide you away from here. I'll lead the blues away. Come and find you later, okay?
I feel like I'm gonna start scissoring or something. Man, am I glad the Rosa showed up. Why do they have pink light instead of, like, red? The police is in... What's that, fucking keys to his Audi?
Mark!
I couldn't stop them. They took Kate. I got some of the bastards, though.
Where'd they go?
That's a shame.
I heard them mention the Shard.
The coffin calling. Yes, there's no escaping it. It doesn't matter where I... Thing is, it's not even that, because it was already like a bit of a tendency before that. That just cemented it, I think.
I'm sorry, Mark.
That just really, really cemented it.
No sorries. Just don't let them win.
It's the same way there's no escaping the long drive, though. Everywhere we go, they send barrels. Even this game had those. In all fairness, I don't get dodgy vibes from Faith and... I've forgotten her name. Oh, God. Kate. Faith and Kate, I don't get dodgy vibes from. I get the impression they're just a little bit sort of awkward, really. Yeah, I know, Mark's dead. You get one mission in the game where you don't get to fucking listen to him. It's brilliant. It's just Serve the moment. Why is the sparks coming off a pipe? Is that right? Should that be happening? Man, talk about electrical problems. Yeah, there's your long drive barrels. I just want to pick it up and start pouring it, like... Hey, what? I didn't know you could go in here. I don't remember this being open. I don't think I ever looked in that direction in my old footage. Like the music on this mission, they really did serve the best till last. Where'd you go, Rat-a-tat? You know that thing in cartoons where you see somebody lift, like, they'll pick a plant pot up and the mouse is, like, underneath it, like, you know, hanging on the sides. They actually do that in real life. Like, they're very intelligent little things. Rats as well. I haven't really had to deal with those in my building so much, thankfully, because that would make me miserable. Summer's coming round, so people will be putting their garbage outside and it's going to stink and the old pests will be back, unfortunately. I'll take that. Oh dear. Press it, I dare. Yes, she won't. She's just like that Alyssa where she's like, no, it'll give me an electric shock. Doesn't even say anything, just indignantly shuts the door to the bloody wiring box. Yes, it's just a little fire. That's totally how gas explosions work. You would survive it, right? Shooting the bollocks. I forgot I wasn't playing a 90s FPS for a moment. Well, you're better shooting at the centre of the sprite instead of at the head of the model. Move, move, move! Well, I'm sorry, it was a little bit, like, subdued throughout this one, I think, since the fucking hardware troubles.
Security firm Pirandello Kruger have been authorized to draft in...
Progress has a name. Okay. That does sound like the sort of dumb shit they would put in a political campaign. It's fucking modern architecture, I hate it.
Good work. Checker.
Gonna shoot me too?
No. Right now, you're Kate's best hope.
You missed 6 bags? Oh, I'm sure. I don't care that much.
What's going on, Miller?
Pope's murder. Turns out there was a man on the inside.
Roper?
Yes. You were right about it. I tried to get answers myself.
But why Kate?
So that the stuff coming out the pipe at the beginning, that's what sparkling water is. I always wonder. Maybe that's where it comes from.
Take this comms unit and head for the roof. It's where they've taken Kate. I'll contact you when it's safe.
He really does look uncannily like a friend of mine.
Go now.
Curiously enough, actually, the guy I mentioned in the previous stream who really likes China. Okay, whatever. Be that way then, good. Nah, you fuckers made enemies of me. You're getting the bullets now. I don't care anymore. You all made enemies of me with your needless violence you employed against me. There we go, that'll do nicely. Oh shit. Run away! Alright, I'm obviously going to have to be a bit more tactical with this. Look at this, guy's always the same moves every time. Your artificial intelligence and no match for my people intelligence. At least that was the case in 2009. These days I'm not so sure that holds up anymore. Wow, they just brutalise you. The subject of seeing game models of characters you only see Miller in game. Yeah, it's his only appearance, like, as an in-game model. Alright, let's try and draw them out a bit. There is a runner bag in this room, I think. Not 100% on that, but... You should have stayed in bed, pal. Yeah, that's out ammo. Need some more. The glorious ritual of engagement. Not a good spot, but he'll have a heftier weapon. Oh, what's the matter? You're scarred, pal. You can't hide forever. You better come out. Where is he? There he is. There's the bastard. Yeah. Fucking see how you feel now. Where's it runner bag? It's on the other side of the room, I think. Sure, it is like the sort of shit the local fucking council would spend millions building. Yeah, there it is. I found it. These pointless little balconies. Sort of shit they put in these buildings. You wonder why I think the shit's demonic. Oh, okay, we're taking that one then. It'll probably fall through the elevator. I'm gonna send more guys. Oh, that's alright, the door opened. And it'll be no use to us at all. It's quite a hefty gun. I'll leave that there for them, they can have it back. You know, I'm going to try to translate that right and see if it's accurate. Like, go and play with yourself. No one else is in here, they wouldn't see it. Elevators are a great place to do that. Zero fat. We're obsessed with that shit around here. The shots.
Faith, are you reading me? I'm in the security room, tracking you on the camera.
That's not good. Not after what we just did in the elevator.
No sign of her. Keep searching. Spread out your team.
What a loser. What a fool. Man, they ain't even looking properly, these guys. A little bit of luck involved here, actually, because the elevators move so fast you can just get totally unlucky and get swiped by one on the way. I was wondering if that's what they meant. Thought like here or...
Heard them say you're in the elevator shaft. Listen.
Oh, they obviously know where I am. That guy up there just didn't feel like dealing with me, I think is what happened.
In on the other side of the building. Might just be enough to throw them off the scent.
Yeah, I wasn't counting it. I think they got this place pretty well covered, actually, Miller, but... You know, Miller used to make, like, bicycle dynamos and stuff. I like the noise in this place. And I like the music. But yeah, that noise, that background noise, it makes me sleepy. Yeah, there's one of your weird lighting holes. It's always in like sort of tall, narrow areas, as you can see it. Yes, monitor, you can sleep soon. Oh, that was nice of it. think we went all the way back to the first floor. Who needs an elevator? But it really doesn't work right in this build for some reason, man. Oh, okay. If that's how we're going to be, is it? Good to know. Ah. That's what's supposed to happen, but for some reason she just wouldn't grab it last time. Oh, my throat's used it. Don't usually get sore throats doing this. What do I am today? Who knows? Who cares? It'll recover by the time I get up in the morning. Where is November? I don't know, we ain't had October yet, have we?
I was too young to remember exactly how it started. The authorities said the changes were for the greater good. But good isn't the same as right.
Isn't what's right subjective? There's plenty of things I think's right that other people think are wrong, and vice versa. You know, like how justice should work and stuff like that. There's pretty strong views on that there.
I see you now.
You know, some people think are wrong, some people think aren't severe enough.
Be careful, babe.
Yeah. All these expensive buildings, and they always basically have a bunch of porta cabins on the top of them. They're probably the only occupied bit of the building. You know? Ah! Wow, they took me down fast. They got rid of me like a pest. Hey suckers, I'm gonna hang on the ledge. What are you gonna do now? Oh yeah, it's like fucking rave laser lighting, look at that. Oh, ow. Okay, that's not good. Alright, fine, I'll stop faffing about then. We'll do it properly. Oh, it's like a jungle gym or something. Alright, yeah, I'm supposed to not be faffing about anymore, aren't I? One more hit and we dead. Okay, let's wait for the colour to come back in our vision a bit. There we go. Thing is, we know she has the runner vision, so the world might not even look like it looks to her. Ah! Stop! Never been that route before. I thought I'd give it a go, and I don't like it. You'd think I'd learn aggression is the way to do anything in this world. Good. A moment for the health to come back. We'll just crawl along. How did I used to do this anyway? You know, there's got to be shit for them working in there, and just this laser comes in. They're probably terrified. They'd be fucking shit scared. Well, I mean, there wasn't much I could do about that. You know, shit's a bit overly brutal sometimes, I feel. It was more like a sigh of frustration. She let out. Like, not this again. Alright, fine. Let's try and actually fucking get somewhere with this, man. I want to go to bed, I'm tired. I can't be doing this all fucking night. Oh yes, I have made a decision about streaming whereby I am probably going to start streaming at some weird times when my sleep schedule doesn't line up on Thursdays. I'll probably just stream anywhere. Just sort of keep the algorithm happy, and you know, I'll try and like sort of work out which games are around it, so we're not doing like the more interesting ones at like weird times. This would be a candidate for something like that. Like this, I'd quite happily run at a weird time because it's a neat game, but it's not super interesting or anything really compared to what we could be doing. Yeah, fucking bell end. Right. I need cover and I need it fast. Yeah, there's no way he'd be able to get a line on me from there. Somebody does that. Wow, he doesn't use a laser sight, that guy. And he's got glitchy movement.
They're sending reinforcements.
I'm sure they are. They make things a bit easier to deal with. Oh, he had a gas can up here. I should hit that. Oh yes, hurt me more, baby. Yeah. Oh, felt good. Shit. Shit. Alright, fine. No more messing around. Crap, get in there. Go! At least walk over the checkpoint before you keel over. Man, all these charts. It's meant to make the building look more busy than it really is. Yeah, he'll have conference rooms in this place.
I've managed to unlock it. Take it to the server room.
Fire on, office supplies. I guess Roadburn does look a bit like the virtual boss. Recreation area. Reception. It support. They'll support it, whatever it is, but they'll support it. Restricted area. Oh, that's fun. That's where we're going to go. Finish Coronet Opus, and I never did look up what that meant. I can still grab there for no reason. Fine. Up we go. Ups we goes. At least this city still seems to have industry a bit though. Mine doesn't. Mine's post-industrial now. It's fucking lousy. Fuck you, motherfucking helicopter.
It looks like the security doors to the roof are closed. Okay. If you destroy those servers, their emergency protocol should automatically unlock the doors. I hope. Good luck, mate.
Again, with the textures looking low res, I don't remember that.
Look around. Surveillance for the whole city right under your nose, Faith.
They've definitely doctored this in some way, haven't they? Like they've done something to it. I just wonder if they've rigged it to play nicer with like newer video cards on mine or something. So I'm on a 460 here, which actually is quite new for the machine it's in. Yeah, I need the cutscene again. Wow, man, that just knocked me flying. No, I'm determined. I'm gonna take these idiots out. That did not go well. Miller's done for. Give up on him. No, I want to fucking... Firth must be real hard to be able to maintain grip on. Taking vitamin lead at high velocity. Vitamin lead. I like that. Wow, shit, I knocked him flying this time. You know, I'm going to have to test it, because you could get out of bounds in this room. And it was very easy to do in this room. I can tell you what, I wouldn't mind having some of the body armour these guys want. Oh, you broke the servers. You're going to have to pay for that, man. Shit costs a fortune. It's bad enough for me running on a crippled Pentium 3. What website runs off a busted Pentium 3? For some reason I always like just how she kicks it. It seems like so futile, and yet somehow it works. It actually has played the alarms out of order. Oh, hit this thing! Oh dear. Well, it was already like that when we got here though. That's not even something I did. It was already like blue screening. Hey, wait, no, have they got rid of my char? I think they've got rid of my char. Fuck, I think they have as well. Dickheads! No! Oh, that's crappy. Well, I mean, it's not, like, technically, I guess it's an improvement, but... Yeah, you see, back over that... See, I'd have just removed the fucking bar thing. You see, let me run back over there, just a sec. This is why you don't put all your eggs in one basket. Exactly. Yeah, you see the chars? You can springboard off the chars like that, right? So, there, sort of lights popping in there. There's this weird bar thing here. And the collision for this extends all the way through this wall here. Goes right through this door. Now, I don't know how or why, but there was a char about here, and you could jump off it. You could springboard on it. And you get that bar, and you get yourself out of bounds. Oh, joke's on you, sir, because it still works. What is that mechanical noise? It sounds like a tape robot or something. I noticed the particular EL blue on the frame of that one window. It's pretty strange. Oh dear. Well, yeah, that hasn't been fixed, has it? You can walk around out there, but there's really nothing to see out there. But it's a thing you can do. Right, okay, whatever. I'm getting out of here. And I'm taking this with me. You actually can't really take this with you, but... Well, I don't know, you sort of can, but it's not... I don't think it's very useful. What is that sound? It's even louder up here. There's a fucking robots up here or something. You fucking have a tally like that just for your employees. Otherwise, is that supposed to keep them loyal to you, is it? Supposed to make them, like, stop them tarning on you? Turn up. Oh, that's no good. I should have picked a lighter one. Because you can chuck it over the top of there if you've got more lightweight stuff. Well, whatever. It's not like I need it. Hey, you'll be fine. Stop complaining. It's only a bit of wire. Let's take a breath of the stinky air out the vents before we go and confront this lunatic. Hey, wait. This is going to copyright me, isn't it? Oh, dear. That'll be fine. Maybe I should, like, be ready in OBS, though. We'll switch so I can see OBS. I'll play with lag. There's someone who has a compact new Bliant P3 Xeon. But too bad it's too big and heavy to get over to Pennerland. Yeah, bit of a shame. I mean, obviously I have to import pretty much everything I have, so...
Your clients, those who just won't let go of the old city we've cut off.
Vulnerable, you say?
Clean up the last of it. Dregs.
That was just needless.
I prefer to think of it as an ending. Still, you did a remarkably good job of coaxing out all those loose ends surrounding Pope's demise. It's why you're still alive.
He likes his little hesitations, doesn't he?
You can't live on the edge all your life, Faith. Sooner or later, you have to jump.
Thanks for the advice. I got hiccups. Oh, feels weird with the lag. There we go. Well, game over, I guess. You can beat this game in under 2 hours, I think, but... whatever. What would be the fun in that? Yeah, should have let her fall off. She's probably got a good life insurance policy. Yeah, I'm a bit afraid of this song. I got like hammered like fuck for the copyright on it last time. Oh, and it's doing that weird distorted chorus-y thing that it did when we played it before. It must be like a thing that it doesn't like Audigy 2s. Well, hardware failure and dodgy broken distributions of the game aside, it's still alright. I don't think it's aged as fantastically as some of the stuff we've played. Without the game's beat in one sitting, yeah. I figured we'd have got through it about an hour quicker than we did, but so be it. And no audio latency, because I'm on the line in this time. Obviously, with this being the machine I use for music. Yeah, like I say, I don't think it's aged as well as some games. Like, it's not bad or anything. It's still alright, but doesn't seem as cool as it once did. I don't know. We'll see how it looks in another 10 years, I suppose. As if I'll still be doing this by then. I'm not saying, like, you know, we'll look at it per se, but just that time will tell. Maybe it's a remnant of EAX, it may be, and I probably have all sorts of weird parameters input in that sort of thing, because I do use it when I'm recording sometimes. You know, I've been a pauper, I just kind of use whatever I have, even if it's not necessarily the appropriate use of the technology. And you can feed the line input through it. Daniel Collin, never trust a man with two fast names. Gold Farb, sounds like something the Sims would yell. Snargle Farb. Well, still. Machine seems stable enough. Like, there is that. It broke in the credits sequence when we played it last time. But there is a thing, just to be clear, you can't hear the music right. Like, only I can hear that. Well, yeah, got to figure out what we're doing in the next one, I guess. Maybe I'll just go straight on to Twin Dragon a bit early in the next, like, you know, do that in the next stream. We'll see. Because I'd kind of planned to play something new in the next one, but with all the coins going on hard drives, I don't know if I can actually do that. I might be able to, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can come out with. I'll see what I can go. Otherwise, as far as internet stuff goes, it is just full steam ahead for Channel 1. It really is just finishing up the synthesizer stuff so I can work on the video that's supposed to appear before it on that channel so that I can then upload that video. Because the discs are full, I can't sort of, like, it's awkward. I just need hard drives. I need them so bad. I'll at least get half my NAS drives back, I suppose. Because I just sat there with data on I can't even read because I've got nowhere to read it to. And IRST formatted, so I can only plug them in certain machines. At some point need to know a crappy old Adobe Flash CS4. Yeah, I'll stick to using PowerPoint to do animations, I think. I'd like to think I've got a bit of a knack for it over the years. Thing is, I don't try and make quality animations. My animations now are just simple shit that I need to throw together quickly, and PowerPoint's really good for doing things quickly when you learn the interface. You know, you can make some very basic stuff very fast with it. Like, probably faster than proper professional animation suites, you know. And so I don't argue with what I know and what I know works. Well, I guess we better stick to tradition and do a solitaire before we fuck it off for the night. I don't need the credits. Can we skip them? Oh, we can as well. I didn't think it'd actually let us skip them. Cool. Well, we unlock extras. I assume the runner bags, wrong mouse. I assume the runner bags would unlock more extras. I don't remember specifically what they do, but yeah, I'm quite sure that they unlock more of these than we have. Yeah, I want to talk about games with identity crises and stuff. This almost certainly was one, I think. You know, all the early shit looks a lot different. And it starts to take shape. I think in a lot of ways, though, I think it is ahead of its time. this game. Like, how it really does just pick one central gimmick and just lean fully into it is really in line with how games tend to be done now. Oh yeah, let's observe tradition and have a quick solitaire before we go. If I have it on here, I might not have installed it due to how small the hard drive. I don't have it. Oh well, let's not adhere to tradition then. Oh, that's crap. How can you not have solitaire? How can I not have solitaire? I don't think I have it. I'm quite sure I don't have an XP disc either. Oh, I might do. Let's have a look. I'm not really spoiling anything by going in here. I just hope I don't have pornography in here. There's a good chance I do. So I probably shouldn't scroll around in there. We've got all the nudie lady photos, so they're going to be banned out of this website pretty quick. Even though everyone else is allowed to do it. Well then, could be worse, like using a bowling alley video scoreboard. Oh yes, terrible. Never again. Never, never again. Well, we can't do solitaire, it's lame. It's crappy. I wanted solitaire. Well, I guess that's where this one ends in. That's no big deal. You know, we'll come back someday. We'll hopefully next Thursday we'll come back and we'll play something else. Can't believe it's a tight one. It's the fucking solitaire. What sort of person does something like that? Yeah, the machine worked. It didn't break down. Like, the keyboard broke. I'm not happy about that, because that's going to cost me lots of money to import another one. But what are you going to do? So, yeah. And I really should get on with pre-recording Atlantis 2, shouldn't I? Maybe I'll try and get some of that done this week. I could just move straight on to Clock Tower 1. I mean, that's always a possibility. You saw the games folder? Ah, shit. Which submenu was it in? Tell you what, actually, I've had an idea. Hold on. Battery might be a bit flat. Come on, you fucker. Insulation's starting to go crappy on that. Oh, I had just come up with the most magnificent idea, actually. Hold on a second, we can solitaire. We can do solitaire. We can most definitely do solitaire. Not in the accessories folder. I don't think solitaire's in there. I think that's other shit that's in there. I think I didn't install it due to the tiny size of the SSD. I wouldn't mind, but the replacement SSD is no bigger. It's just as dinky. So here we go. Here's what we'll do. Take me a second to fiddle with the settings, but I will play on my Armada 3500. I will play it on my Armada 3500. One moment. I wish there was a quicker way to do this, you know. Like a bloody hotkey I could set for it or something. Would be nice. But should anything ever be that convenient? You bet it can't be. Okay, so if I press that a couple of times, and then I'll have to adjust this, and then we can solitaire. I want pen scan, I think. That's the one. So there we go, we can solitaire. We'll solitaire on the Armada 3500. This is probably... oh no, it's going to be draw 3, isn't it? No, it isn't. Ha ha! Aha! Yeah, you can't defeat me that easily. Fucking, it's a rip-off, this. When is the next live? Next Thursday, I would think. I try and stream on Thursdays, and I aim to do it sort of 10 PM, 11 PM my time zone, but yeah, it doesn't always go to plan because things tend to get in the way, and as I say, I'm going to start kind of, when my sleep schedule doesn't line up, I'll probably start just streaming anyway, but I'll try and go with games that are less interesting when that happens, because the channel suffers if I don't like keep it alive all the time. And of course now I don't upload every week, I just upload longer things less often. So yeah, 90s lithium ion, because they stand the test because they're ridiculously over engineers. Yeah. These ones may be a bit flattened here from the machine being left on. It doesn't tend to keep topping them up. Like if you leave it plugged in for really like days and days, the batteries slowly discharge internally, and so then when you try using them, they've run down a bit, which I actually like because that will make them last longer. So it's a good feature, really. Oh man, what stack are we even going to build here? I mean, I can put that down because the other one's already out. I didn't see any jacks or anything. Oh, this is a lousy fucking... Jeez, man, it's full screen now. Let's draw again. Fuck it. Let's go for it. See what we can do here. But I don't know. 3 attempts is my limit on this because I want to go to bed. As you can see, this is the machine I used to do all the thumbnail graphics with. Like, this is an old Pentium 2 laptop. It's just, yeah, has the job of doing all of this shit. And maybe isn't the quickest thing when you ask it to do stuff. But it does work. And there's a tool I know how to use, and so it takes longer to learn a new tool than it does to just sort of bludgeon on with that one. So that's why. You just stick to what works and don't change it. It's a bit of a musician's mindset, I think. Leave that 10 there for now because you might end up revealing another one. Although we do have a 9, so we can shift that 8 if we're really stuck. Don't want to deal with those. Yeah, it's another lousy draw. It doesn't seem like it's in the realm of impossibility yet. But from what I see at the moment, that actually looks like our best bet would be... Oh no, but that's for a different... Fuck. No, that's no good. Do we have a red 7 then? Let's try moving a 6. That's all I can think to do. Let's move this one because it's nearly at the bottom of this pile. Technically movable. Okay. That's not terrible, I guess. Like, that's... Alright, yeah, it's not great, but... This incidentally messed up my battery rebuilding video because I don't want to rebuild the batteries for my Toshiba laptops. Yeah, I dread the day I have to rebuild the battery packs for this, because you know full well I'm a bit frightened of lithium batteries. I'm a little afraid of them. I remember back on my VZ1 there, shorting the LISO battery out. That was pretty horrible because they don't half stink when those go. That is a really sort of... It's one of them smells that basically announces that it's carcinogenic. Like, it's one of those types of things. Well, I mean, they shouldn't have designed it so stupidly, you know, and then we wouldn't have that problem. The designer was obviously hell-bent on being a dickhead, and so, well, that's where you end up, I guess. This really, I don't think that's going to do me any good. I mean, it's going to leave me trying to build that stack there. It's not really useful to me. But there's nothing else I can really do here. Like, I can't move any of these. I could try and get back to that too. We have a red 5 in there. We do. That's quite a stack to build there. I don't know. Let's go for... But even then, like, to get... Whatever we try to do there is about as bad. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try building this stack. It's not a good move, really, but... I don't even have a 9 for that. Alright, fine. Do we have a red 5? I'm running out of options here. What was that? No. 5, black 4. We have a black 4. We have a red 3. I mean, that red 3 would fit up on that ace there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, do I really want to put that? I have to. There's nothing else we can do. Okay. Well, I can get rid of that at least. That frees that up. But that didn't really get us anything either. So, I mean, what, there's not really any... What else can I build? Do I have a red jack? Red jack would really help me out. I think we got a black 10. This game's not nice. Like, this solitaire shit, man. Okay, there we go. And I can move this. I guess it's not much help. Again, it's really not much use to me there. I would have probably been better off doing the other one. If there are any more kings, we can put them out. Yeah, my last option really is just to kind of try and build off of, like, that 10. And I don't think we have the cards to do it. I keep nearly calling them tiles for some reason. Probably because I've been messing with Shadow Warrior's source code. Yeah, so there's nothing buildable here. I don't think there's any way out of this, unfortunately. We might as well get rid of that. We don't have the ace. I don't have the ace for that. Fine, one last attempt. Let me get a cigarette. This is the last go, and then we're gonna throw it in the trash. But it is the tradition to solitaire. It's just what we do. I can't remember how it became a tradition, but it is a tradition. At least this one has a nipple mouse on it, so that's always a plus. And it doesn't use the silly Lenovo buttons. You know, this is actually like ergonomics. A little bit dirty at the moment, unfortunately. I do use my machines, you know, so they do get dirty. It's just the nature of using stuff. Like, it seems to really bother people. You know, oh, the machine, it's not clean. So, well, it can't always be clean, can it? Like, you know, just by virtue of the fact my hands are going to go on it, skin cells will die, you know, I will sweat. I will pick up, like, dust and stuff. Happens. What can you do at the end of the day? The only way you can prevent it is not using the machine, and I'm not into it. I didn't get the machine to not use it. And that it would be no use to me here, so we're not going to bother using that. It's no use to me. So let me take a moment to look. What are we trying to build off? Getting a black 10 would be nice. I would go straight for it if I saw one of those in there. That was a plus. So it was a plus as well. We actually seem so far, so we've got quite a good draw. We'll save the king, but we'll remember he's there. Because we might... Okay, there we go. Let's go for this then. Because we might end up with another king like under the cards here, and then we can move him under there. And that was a good move, because that's got us this. Yeah, okay. So you don't need to put a red king down immediately. You're actually better not doing it, because then you can swap with that queen and it sort of reserves the tile for him under the card. 3 diamonds, we'll move him. Yeah, there you go, but we can move that king there, you see. You're not a turtle noob at Solitaire, I know a little bit about it. Only a little, but it's better than knowing nothing. No use. I got the 2 for that. Oh, yeah. There we go then. Well, this is going well. This is going far too well. The fuck's a machine taking sympathy on me? Is that what it's doing? I'm insulted. You see, I'm just never happy. No, it's not useful. I almost want to build off that red 10, I think. Would be the way to go. And then we can move that 6. Could do, maybe not the best move, but we're going to go for that. Right, is that... It's not really the end of the world. We could put that on the... That can go there. Yeah, alright. It's not fantastic, but we couldn't... There's no way out of that, really. If I ever do rebuild the battery packs on this, I will video it, though. Especially because, I mean, there is a potential that go wrong, and I figure, I guess, it'd be quite entertaining to watch me panicking as my fucking building barn's down. If we've got a red 8, I'm going to go for that, because I just don't really have any ways around it. We do have a red 8. So I'm going to go for that black 9. I'm going to go for that red 8, and then I'm going to put that 7 down. That's over there. I think it's the only way I can really get around this any further. Alright, now that's not terrible. Right. Let's try and build that stack then. I know I saw a red 7, so that can move me that 6. I can get a red 5, would be ideal. I can move that 4. Just fucking Solitaire shit, man. There you go, we have that. And the other one's out, so we might as well deploy him already. Now, if I can get a black king, we can move that jack, so we might actually have this. Red queen, black jack, black jack. That's not too bad, that should be movable, I think. Probably don't even have to, yeah, there you go. Okay, so we've basically got away with it at this point. Excellent. Oh, nice to end on a positive note. Just as well, because my brain's basically turning into, like, some form of syrup at this point, I think. Hopefully next time we don't have to deal with hardware failure, because that's like, well, not 2 streams in a row, but 2 games in a row, because we started Shadow Warrior with hardware failure, you know, when the K6's hard drives died. And so, of course, now we've had Mirror's Edge with keyboard failing, and it's just fantastic shit, you know. We're on a real winning streak here. Fucking hell, man, you'd never know my brain was frazzled, would you? 7, 6, 5. You know, I could have dumped them straight on the aces, but yeah, whatever. There you go. There's Solitaire. And prior to that, there was Mirror's Edge. and there was broken keyboards, and there was like malfunctions, and if we ever see the Presler again, hopefully it's a bit more responsive on that Toshiba SSD that I'm about to put in. That should improve it. And when we get to Twin Dragon, hopefully the Pentium 2 works, because it's been quite a long time since that had any sort of hardware failure. Even struggle could be in, I guess, in small doses. And it's not something you usually see in people's live streams. Most people just sort of sit there in an emulator and have everything work, I guess. Or in a modern release of a game, and whereas I sit there in some prehistoric fucking thing, and yeah, it's sort of a real throw of the dice as to whether it works at all. And sometimes it doesn't. Well, there we go. That's it. I'm done here for the night. I'm going to go to bed. But as always, thanks for tuning in. I'll see everybody next time. And yeah, whatever the hell else I had to say, because I've forgotten what it was. And so it probably wasn't very important. But in case anyone missed it, I will be releasing my custom Shadow Warrior executable with the MIDI music and everything after we've done Twin Dragon. I will release it. I will share it. Good night, Soul Delvers. But yeah, I will release SWMD. I might as well. Someone might get some enjoyment out of it. Anyways, ta-ta.